Hello, chat.
Hi,
Hello.
Chat.
Hi.
Hello,
We
catch.
are here.
What?
Good evening.
What?
It is I.
Huh?
Me.
Huh? What?
Aw.
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 Give me one moment. Let me do a little bit of. Oh wait, it didn't work.
No.
We do a little bit of. Oh wait.
You should have been perfectly ready
God.
before we even started the pre-stream game.
How about a little bit of? Hear me out. Just a wee bit of
No.
trolling.
No.
Yar,
None.
har, har, har.
None.
Let me see here. Oh right, I remember. I need to do a thing. I need to mute this tab and Albert, so chat doesn't get double audio. There we go.
Albert,
You guys-
Brody, the
Can you guys hear yourself in my mic?
Not currently.
Nope.
No.
Okay, sweet. Just making sure.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, music.
Music.
It's groovy time.
But yes,
groovin'.
we're back, chat. We're a bit late because I broke my window.
It's true.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
With his mind.
That's also true.
Yeah. And also all you need to know.
I
Broke your window, Squiddy.
I
If we tell
won't
you anything else, we'll have to
elaborate.
kill you.
I won't elaborate further, but I did break my window. It was an accident, but it
You
did happen.
won't, but I will. Just kidding.
Gamma had a gamer rage.
That's true.
No, not really.
No.
We should just come up with a bunch of different false reasons as to why you broke your window.
No, you
Gamma
know,
has a
chat,
gamer rage.
I won't
You can
keep
call
you-
it a gamer
I won't
rage.
keep you wondering. There is a wasp.
No.
There's our answer. There's a wasp.
Gamar. Arnar Gamar. There was a wasp.
That's true.
Yay.
I was there.
You were the wasp.
Yes.
Well, you're dead.
POV, you're the wasp on Gamma's window.
Yeah, I know.
No, Emmy was just wild shaped, so she became a regular person again.
Yes, please let me
Well, then
outside
you
the
have
house. It is
glass
cold.
shards in your body.
Yes,
Yummy.
it hurts. It doesn't feel good.
I can,
Glass shards in my body.
I concur. They don't feel good.
I like glass shards in my body.
I don't.
Do you?
It's like snake
No.
poison. You just gotta get somebody to
I
suck the
lied.
shards out.
No.
Are you volunteering?
Yeah,
No.
but just get a glass shards magnet, duh.
Oh no.
A real product.
I'd buy it. It's very useful right now.
Magnet specifically
That's me
for
sucking
glass
the
shards.
glass out of your
real.
foot.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would want someone to suck a piece of glass out of my foot.
I feel like it would
Hey,
do more
yo.
damage
I
coming
don't
out.
like that sentence.
Hey, yo.
That would just be odd for everyone involved.
Um,
Some
So-
of this
Glass
is
too.
worse than anything else we've ever talked about.
Probably.
You know what?
It's not true. That is the least
I don't
true.
think it is.
So, I just got reminded of it, but we have a quote board on my fridge. Would you like to hear some of the good ones?
Please.
Sure.
One of our most recent is we just got fucking Pooba stinked.
What?
Beautiful.
I wonder what that's related to.
Yeah, I wonder.
Let's see. I want something salty. Food. Cheese.
Oh, that's.
I don't like the intonation with which that said it.
Intimidated.
I'm scared.
Rat from the city of Chicago.
We love Sam.
It is time for the piss ritual.
Oh my
That
god.
one. That one's good.
I can't see the other ones because they're like faded out, but those
Oh,
are
wow.
our big ones.
That was scary.
Fun
Who's that?
fact,
That
actually.
music? Roll initiative, bitches.
No,
Fun
I
fact,
had
I was
a
doing
moment
Bible reading.
where I legitimately thought to myself, I was like, this is where initiative would be rolled. It was last night. I was going downstairs in the basement of my house, and I look over on the wall, and there's this huge spider-like creature, and I looked, I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, that's not real. And then I paused and I looked
Not
at it,
real.
and I was like, no, that's real. I sat back.
Spider-like creature.
Just up, it isn't
It
It
real.
was
then
like
it isn't.
one of those cricket
Oh,
spider things.
cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was-
Oh, they don't
Used
have
to have
those.
those a lot.
So
The one good thing about Texas.
I seeing that and when I was like, okay, I gotta deal with this. So I grab the nearest like box or piece of thing I could use to squish it, and I go to hit it, and it leaps away before I hit it. So I'm like,
God.
okay, I'm not leaving until you die or I get bored. So I stood there and checked under the stairs until I found it, and I eventually found it, and I hit it with a napkin. I found it again this morning. It was still alive, and then I
This is how
finally
we found
finished
out
it.
Gamba also broke his wall.
Yeah, but that's like the clay bricks incident that I have with that one spider,
Brown bricks.
where it just didn't die
Brown
after
bricks.
3 pounds of clay was thrown at it non-consecutively.
Yeah, it is indeed dead now, but holy shit.
Porta had you turned up to like 180% when you said that.
And then they yelled right into the mic.
Mine's
Pork
on
jump
at
scare.
200%, and I just keep my volume on my
We
computer
just got
low.
pork jump
Same.
scare. Oh my god.
What was the last
Word.
session? 2
Jump
sessions
scare.
ago?
Port jump scare.
The poor
Wait, was
jump
it 2?
scares.
It was 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first one.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Well, considering how
Wait a second.
you might have a lot to get through today, I think we will go ahead and hop in if everyone's ready.
Ringing!
Oh, wait, go.
It's back!
Huh?
Huh?
The
Huh?
ringing!
Oh.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
You have tinnitus too?
No.
I don't know, maybe.
You
Okay,
might
it's
you
done.
might also.
What do you mean a ringing?
A ringing.
The hash.
In the beninging.
The sash.
In the
In the beninging.
In the
Gone now.
beninging.
No more ringing. I can hear again.
Oh, that's the worst. I've actually had my ear like thump, like heartbeat.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
I can feel my heartbeat in my ear.
Kinda.
I don't like that.
No, I know
I
what
can
you
hear
mean.
my
I've had
earbeats
that
in
I
my
think
before.
I know what you mean.
I hear my. No, I can't.
I got
Okay.
tinnitus in my right ear, and I'm pretty sure it happened because of a stream I watched and a audio bit that went horribly wrong.
Oh no.
I'll link the clip later, and I'll just warn you to turn it down. It is funny. It was hilarious, and I still think it is still one of the funniest things ever. But it did probably give me tinnitus.
Oh, no.
Forever.
It's not the worst thing in the world though. I've gotten used
It was.
to it
Was
now.
it worth it?
It was worth it. I'd say it was worth it. It was funny enough to be worth it.
Nice.
And again, it's only in my right ear. I can only hear the ringing when my right ear is completely covered. Like if I'm laying it on a pillow.
Tinnitus. Worth it for the joke.
It was worth
For the
it.
bit.
It was worth it.
It's for the bit. Twitch chat none.
Oh, all right. But yes, I have the recap. I believe I am ready. If all of you are.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
As ready
To
as I can
go
be.
to work.
Ew.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Just kidding.
Alrighty, let's hop in then. Alrighty, let's see. Where's my fire?
I'm upset by that creature.
Fire.
So, you all see Bone Snap by the fire.
Godzilla.
Bone snap, bone snap, bone snap.
Welcome back. Let's delve in, shall we, to today's story. The last time, the group had dinner with Boswin, Toby, and Soren before they went off to bed for the night. And during the night, Jeb, Khalil, and Lyra all had the same dream that entailed them standing in the center of the ocean and slowly drowning. Both Khalil and Lyra began to drown in their sleep, and Phineas was able to wake them both. The two violently threw up seawater and were tended to by Phineas and Baxter afterwards. The next morning, the group had breakfast and prepared themselves before heading off to have their test with Mayor Chapin. As the group approached the keep, they overheard the guards talking about something cutting their fishing line yesterday. The group was led into the keep, where Mayor Chapin awaited the group, poised for battle. After some brief words, sparring commenced, and the group was able to best the mayor. The mayor thanked the group for a good fight and passed them of their trial. Mayor Chapin said he'd been he'd be trying his best to get the diamonds, and talked about another mayor named Morgan who might be able to get them if he could be reasoned with. The group was awarded an advance for agreeing to be Mayor Chapman's adventuring group. The party was given 800 gold and 50 platinum. The mayor mentioned that his son hadn't arrived yet, and that he was on his way back from Braxhold, but hadn't shown up yet. The group concluded that something might have happened in the forest and volunteered to go and look for him. The mayor treated the group to a rarity called Moonlight Ambrosia, which revitalized the group before their venture. Before the group departed for the forest, Lyle was given a sending stone to keep in contact with the mayor with. As the group went to leave the city, they came across a crying Dacian boy named Speck, whose father, Kindle, supposedly went off to the forest and hadn't come back. Described as being on the larger side and having glasses and a large green cloak. Speck was hesitant to get the group to assist, seemingly out of fear of having blood on his hands if anything happened to the group, but they reassured him that it wouldn't be his fault if anything did happen. The group encountered a werewolf-like apparition that disappeared when they entered the forest when they neared it, and after some more walking, the group started to feel as if something was brushing against them. And Jeb was able to see whatever it was, or wasn't able to see, as it seemed to lack a body temperature. Lyre used shared sight after he felt the creature brush against him, and saw from the perspective of someone in a manor by a fireplace, reading a book and looking out at the forest. The book seemed to be indiscernible to Lyre, aside from the name Rosvalin and the name of the land, Rosvoldis. The man seemed to have long and thin fingers and pale skin, and when Kalile felt the creature brush against them, they swung and hit it, causing the apparition of a floating red wolf head to appear and fade away. When the spectre faded through the shared sight, Lyre saw the person in the manor stand up, as if in response to it, and peered out towards the east. The group continued walking towards the west and came across a sort of hard chapel, and shortly after, they reached the large 5-story manor that was seen in the vision, finding 2 large gargoyles outside, which seemed to come to life as the group approached, and asked the group for the passphrase. When they couldn't provide a proper answer, one of the gargoyles flew off and returned shortly after, telling the group that they could enter as long as they left their armaments at the door, showing the group they would be guarded by the gargoyles. With hesitance, the group entered, stepping up to the doors of the manor. That's where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time.
I can. And then I leave the Discord call.
See y'all next week.
I'm not waiting
That's the end of the
another-
I'm
show.
not actually gonna do it. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Coating this
Just
button
leave.
is so much work.
Ugh.
Alrighty. That is indeed where we pick up. You all have just stepped up to the manor entrance.
Spooky manor time.
Woo.
Make sure to not eat with your elbows on the table. Ooh.
Jokes on
Firmly
the
plants
cat.
elbows
wanted to
on
do
either
that.
side of table.
That's a Carlisle move. Fuck you. Puts elbows on table.
Puts feet and
Only
elbows on the
elbows.
table. Is
Fork.
crouching like an animal.
Eats with the wrong fork and spoon. Fuck
Eats
you.
the salad with 2 knives like
Damn.
chopsticks.
Unfold your napkins.
This will do. Alright. You all step up to the doors of the manor. What do you do?
And knock, I guess.
Knock, 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 knock,
Yeah,
knock.
knock
So,
on the door.
No.
Am I the only one that doesn't really like this?
Oh, no, not at all. But you know, we need answers, so.
Yeah, but I just this doesn't feel good, you know? Like,
No, we can handle ourselves. I'm sure.
yeah. Baxter looks down at his 2 stab wounds.
Fine.
After a
not-
brief moment of knocking, the door slowly creaks open, and you can see what looks to be some kind of little imp standing in the doorway. He's dressed in pretty fine-looking purple tunic, this kind of striped purple and blue tunic, and he kind of cranes his head up towards you. He's probably about no taller than maybe 3 feet at the most. He's pretty small. But he looks up, and
we win.
slowly creaks the door open. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. We're here to see the person who owns this house, I suppose.
Oh, are you here to see the doctor?
Yes, that is who we're here
Doctor
to see.
Who?
It's actually Dr. Whom. Thank you.
You missed.
Well, I suppose if they let you into the gates and you're expected, right this way. And he'll open the door up all the way and let you all in. So,
Guys, we got this.
so this opens up to, from what you immediately notice is just beyond him, it is a set of stairs in the center of the room that lead upwards to a balcony up to this second floor. But you can see that it's as big on the inside as it is on the outside. To your left is a sitting room of sorts. You can see that there's very fine-looking fur rugs, some pretty nice-looking couches, and why does Discord keep muting my music? Please stop. Thank you. Several tables, and what look to be mounted. They're not taxidermy, but they're like animal heads that have seemingly been sculpted out of stone. And off to the right, there is a closed door. And there's also a room beyond the stairs that is currently unlit. But from what you can see, for those of you with a dark vision, you can see what looks to be some kind of storage room.
I just got an idea for a place in Porter's Rock whenever we run that again. I'm just gonna make a fucking cafe with just taxidermied heads that are like they like move around like they're alive.
That's scary. I don't like that.
Terrifying. I love it.
So it's like a D&D version of
Like
Rainforest
the Rainforest Cafe, yeah.
hate it.
I get Bass Pro
Fantasy
Shop, you get
face.
Rainforest
I
Cafe.
had to see Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yes, he motions for you to follow him, and he begins making his way towards the stairs.
Time to follow.
By the way, I'm Scrib.
Oh, Scrib, it's lovely
Hello.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is it Scrib or Scrib?
Scrib.
Like
Scrib,
scribble
okay.
With a B.
nuts.
That's just not an evil name.
That's true.
Can't possibly be evil.
Not be an evil name. He's
Right.
a little guy.
That is the most like comedically like good name you could have given them.
Comedic.
Yeah, he begins to lead you all up the stairs, assuming you follow. What do you all do?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Although he's trustworthy, his name is Scrib.
He is
That's all,
Follow
completely
the little
all I
trustworthy.
need to hear.
Follow,
Name's
follow,
Scrib.
follow the little guy.
If my name was Scrib, I would trust me.
So he leads you up the
That's
a good point.
stairs. I should also mention that everything in here looks very nice. Like, this is a very lavish-looking manor. The floors are made of this fine dark wood. They seem to be kept in pretty good condition. And also something you would notice when you walked in the door, you felt this slight sensation of something magical for a moment.
I'm
And
sure it's nothing to worry
you would notice, especially Liar, since you took your spill in the mud earlier. You're perfectly clean.
All thanks to the wet wipes I was given by. Yeah.
But not just you, everyone. Everyone is perfectly clean.
So wow, how fancy, what a fancy person. Self-cleaning magic doors.
Sting
Um,
would have been terrified.
Yes, you're led upstairs, and Scrib takes you around the corner to the right and into a room which is familiar to you, Liar.
That's so true.
You see. Oh. You're picking up a lot of the background there, Emmy.
Yeah.
But you are led into what seems to be a study. There's a fireplace, a rocking chair, and a few other seats in this room. And as you step into the room, you can see standing by the window, with their back turned, they seem to be staring at the forest. And they turn over to face you. You see this individual.
Hot fingers, motherfucker. That's their name.
Long finger motherfucker.
The long ass finger. That's a new cryptid. Instead of Bigfoot, it's Big Finger.
Okay, so proper.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh.
Just a guy.
he's just a guy.
I don't trust. And why would I? Laser eyes.
Did Tim not draw a mustache on the fellow?
What?
We'll never know.
But yes, you see him. And he looks over at you all and just gives a kind of curious look. It's like, as though he may not have been expecting so many people.
Sorry. Like out the window, can I see those wolf statues?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
They're quite a few. I'd say you can see about maybe 7 or 8. But he turns and looks at you all. Oh, guests.
Yes, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
What?
Sorry to spring in on you without express invitation.
No, it
So
is
we were let in.
quite all right. What brings you?
Alright. What does bring us? That's a great question.
Werewolves,
Well,
mare's
I mean,
son.
we know what brings us,
Do
but
we
we
wanna
can't just be
lie?
like, hey, are you turning people into werewolves?
I feel like we know the answer to that already.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He's a
Presumptuously.
doctor. He could be trying to solve the problem. We don't
Is he
know.
Dr.
The
Frankenstein?
werewolf mystery. Frankenstein was the doctor. The
That's what
doctor
I
was
said.
Frankenstein's doctor. Thank you.
Oh shit, you're right.
No,
You're
no,
right.
see, if you really think about it, actually, the doctor was the monster. He really
Oh my
Well,
God.
guys, this
Oh
is
my
hashtag
God.
deep.
That's deep.
Doctor?
I should introduce myself, though. Forgive my lack of formality. I am Dr. Arwin Sidney.
Arlen or Arwen?
Arwen. I will type that up for you in Tavern.
Sydney. Dr.
Sid-
Arwen Sydney.
These nuts. I don't know.
Sydney's nuts down your throat.
No.
Yes, hello. I'm Lara Penjo, the Timekeepers. I'm not giving him an accent. He doesn't have an accent. I'm gonna stop that shit.
Oh, I'm Baxter Quinn. It's a pleasure.
Hi, I'm Kalile.
Jebediah Hole.
Gives a faint smile and nods at all of you. Well, it's a pleasure.
Yes, likewise.
If you'd like, we can discuss why you're here. Feel free to have a seat.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. Sit.
He sits on the floor exactly where I was standing.
Yeah.
Bump.
He takes a seat and his rocking chair by the fire, and he'll look across at you all and just kind of wait for you to get settled in.
Water I'm drinking.
I think
tastes
I
like
get
chlorine.
this. Let's skate around the fact that we're pretty sure he's the cause of it, you know, and be I got it. Well, we're actually here, on an investigation of sorts.
Ah. What might you be investigating? Are you in need of medical assistance?
Not exactly, no. Though you live here, perhaps you could, tell us a few things. Fuck, I forget the name of the town we just came from.
Strixig.
Strixig. So we just came from Strixig. Turns out there's quite a bit of there's a little bit of a thing going on with some of the citizens. They appear to be falling under some kind of devious curse. Yes, I said devious.
Ah. I imagine you mean the lycanthropy.
Yes, that would be it.
Yes,
We're
we do have
look.
interest in the lycanthropy.
Yes, we're looking into somebody specific who we tracked around here actually. So, we just wanted to see if maybe you'd seen them or know anything about what's going on.
Who are you in search of?
Do
Oh
we
shit,
tell
what was their
who?
name?
Hodge.
Hodge
Chapman.
Chapin.
Yes, Hodge
Come
Chapman.
here, son.
Hodge Chapin. Yes, I have him here in my care.
You have him here in your care.
Yes.
Would you care to give him back? I don't
Was
say that.
he-
I don't say that.
That'd be pretty good though. I would not be mad about if you said that. That's too funny.
I was planning on releasing him after the procedure is done.
What procedure? You see,
Oh man.
You
Uh,
say
werewolf?
release him. Do you mean release as if as
You holding him captive or something?
Well, not captive. Making sure that he makes it out safely.
what happened to him? I assume he's been turned. Yes.
I should elaborate. As you said, you all may not be familiar. Well, first, we can hear your keyboard.
God damn it.
Well, first of all, I should explain what it is I do. As you may have noticed, there are quite a few, shall we say, statues out in my front yard.
Yes, we've seen them. That
Yes.
as the window.
They are all, in essence, patients of mine.
The statues?
Indeed.
Did you turn them to stone or?
Indirectly.
Oh,
But
sorry.
I
What
will-
does that mean?
I'm gonna need some
They
explanation.
won't remain that way.
Right.
To, I suppose, put things simply, the lycanthropy that has been occurring can be contracted in several ways. Either you can be infected by a bite from a lycanthrope, or you can receive the blood of one.
Right.
Now, there's a peculiar thing that happens with the lycanthropes of here, and I've done a bit of research into it, and I believe it is linked with the moon itself. I believe it has ties to a beast that blessed, or I suppose cursed, the lycanthropes who've transformed into the moon here. And, well, I don't want to bore you with the details, but I do want to give you a firm enough understanding. The lycanthropes here that have turned are infected by a blood-defiling ailment. It's possible that if untreated, that the blood, and I've noticed it in some instances, the blood of some infected, that aren't able to withstand the moon, the turning of the moon, are, well, to put it bluntly, they're killed. If something isn't done about it. If they're not treated properly.
That's what you're
Forgive the
doing.
intrusion, good doctor, but why are they stoned? Did you do that, or does that have something to do with the curse?
That is a part of being a lycanthrope under the means of the moon, but it is something that they are naturally capable of doing themselves. You see, they are able to solidify themselves, the statues.
And you've
Hey, yep.
collected them, or did they do that by choice?
Everyone I treat, at least that has been afflicted by this curse. I've explained to them that it is probably in their best interest that they do so in order for their blood to adjust and not corrode and rot. In that state, they're able to have their blood preserved as their body's in a place of stillness. And that gives them enough time to then unsolidify and wait out the next cycle so that they don't die when the next cycle rolls around before they completely recovered.
So they're doing this by choice.
Yes.
All right. That's beyond me, but all right.
So what are you specifically doing to help them?
I'm providing them with a blood transfusion. As I mentioned, another way is to receive the blood of a lycanthrope. I am administering that to them, but I'm only doing so after they've given me the okay.
Oh, yet again, sorry to pry, good doctor, but are you yourself a lycanthrope?
Indeed.
I see.
I have been for quite some time. Several years, in fact. And it isn't bad. It's not a bad affliction. I personally consider it to be a gift now that I have control over it, as I won't die by the means that would normally take others in a similar situation. You see, to travel through the woods around here, you might encounter a crimson mist. And this mist itself is corrupting. It's a fragment of the living mists of the Northeast. Tell me, have you heard about such mist?
I can't say we have. No.
No one's been able to properly prove it, but, well, the disappearances and all the stories that have gone along with it would lead me to believe them to be true. There are mists in the swamps to the northeast that are said to be alive, and they feast upon the flesh of those who enter.
Lovely.
Oh.
I see. Well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Indeed.
This is a fun continent.
You know, I really thought I was going to a better place when I left earlier, but all right.
So
You're from overseas.
yes,
We
we just
are.
arrived the other day.
From Ilgrod.
I see. I've only heard stories. But as
So
to Hodge Chapin, the one you're looking for, he's in my operation room. He's currently sleeping. I haven't administered the transfusion or anything yet, but I did want to have him rest after I did the preliminary setup for the procedure.
I see. So the mist here, what does it do exactly?
Those who encounter it, or I haven't completely determined whether you have to breathe it in, or whether it can happen via just simple contact, or what the deal is. But those who are exposed to that mist are essentially put on a, shall we say, an expiration date. Once you've come into contact with it, your blood begins to rot, and there's little you can do about it other than getting completely new blood, a completely new life essence. I've tried many different things. I've tried magic, curse removal, and stuff of similar sorts, but it's not potent enough to undo such a thing. Yes, I believe you would need something akin to divine intervention to otherwise remove such a curse.
So, what's our best way of avoiding this thing?
To avoid the mist, it's best to travel with a guide when you venture through the forests, as they are likely, from what I know, they've been trained in spotting it and avoiding it. However, not all cases will be exactly that. It's not something that can be completely avoided all the time. Sometimes you can try your best, but fail to avoid it. Which is why I have so many in my care. These are all people that have come into contact with it, and I've sent my specters to seek them out and bring them here.
I see.
Your specters, what are your specters? Could you describe your specters to us?
He'll snap his finger, and two of those wolf heads appear.
Yeah, that's about right.
Baxter. Oh shit. Oh, sorry about the language, good doctor.
Hello, little doggies.
Yeah.
It's Jeb, okay? Jeb's gonna jeb.
Jeb's just gonna jeb.
Jeb's gonna jeb.
Do be jebbing.
And then he jebbed all over.
Oh my.
It's
I don't know what that
jebbing
means, but I
time.
don't like it.
Yes, you do see those
Please
specters.
stop jebbing.
Also, something I should mention, Jeb, you do actually see the doctor's lycanthrope form as well. You can see you're getting two outlines. You can see the doctor's human form outline beneath the lycanthrope outline, which is very large, bestial looking thing.
I imagine.
Oh, right. Fuck, I was gonna ask about the lycanthropy. So, about the people who come here who are lycanthropes that you help, do you know why that's happening so frequently?
Why they're turning?
Yes. None of the people we've heard about have reported coming into contact with any other lycanthropes, so...
Well, those who haven't come into contact with it or haven't been bitten may be cursed by the eyeless.
Ah,
I see.
It's
It really
all
does all come back to
connected.
that motherfucker. It can curse? Too?
Yes, very unfortunately, the forest is, well, the eyeless's hunting grounds. It's not a very safe place. It's contrarily quite dangerous. It doesn't hunt at all, during all times. In fact, it's nocturnal. It sleeps most of the day.
That's when we can get it.
Yeah. Sure.
You're strong enough.
Right, okay. What should we tell the mayor about his son, do you think?
Perhaps that he's seeking help.
Yes,
Seems like he is safe here.
I was planning on treating Hodge and sending him on his way once the next cycle's passed. However,
is that exactly?
shouldn't be long, as the next blood moon is tonight.
Oh,
Oh, good.
You think that
That's
maybe
so-
we should stay and escort him back home.
Probably a good idea.
You're certainly welcome to if you wish.
I think that would be a good idea. Plus,
Yes, I don't feel like letting him go back out there. And actually, good doctor, question for you. Once you're exposed to this and you've had your transfusion, you've been cured, are you susceptible to it again?
No, those with lycanthrope blood can't be defiled in the way that they would need to seek help for. Essentially, it strengthens the blood. You essentially have immunity to it.
Oh.
nice.
Well,
So we just all need to become lycanthropes.
Yeah, we should just all become werewolves.
I'm down.
Group werewolf party?
I
Let's
want to be a
go.
were-centipede.
Oh,
Ayo.
uh-huh.
Aw.
I want to be a weremole.
Who says you are?
A were-rhino would be interesting.
Your horn just gets all furry. Nothing else changes.
The doctor looks across at Phineas. Do forgive me for prying. If you wish for me not, I understand. But you haven't come into contact with any lycanthropes, have you?
Not that I know of.
So I can sense bestial blood within you.
Yeah. Maybe we talk later.
Very well. But, yes, feel free to stay. I have plenty of guest lodging, although I seldom ever get guests that aren't patients. And if I can assist you at all, I'll do my best.
Do you happen to have 2 diamonds of very high gold price?
No,
Kyle.
Kyle, we already have that taken care of. Mostly.
It's gonna be a while till it gets here, but that's
I
fine.
would assume you
It's in shipping.
require them for a spell or ritual.
Yes, some of us have been cursed. Not very pleasant, but we have it covered. Mostly.
They're in good hands.
If you hear weird sounds during the night, just don't worry about it. We're all good.
Well, I don't have any especially pricey diamonds. I have a few worth 100 gold pieces.
No, we don't need to take your diamonds. I really have it under control.
Very well. Well, in the meantime, if you'd like, I can show you where Hodge is, and if you'd like, I could also show you to your lodging, if you are intending on staying.
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
Much appreciated.
That would be
Thank you.
quite wonderful.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, of course.
Yes, thank you, good doctor.
By the way, should I do anything? Scrib, if you could, are you all hungry?
A little. We could eat.
Gemma.
Any allergies? Wait, what's that, Mako?
What time it?
Time-wise, let's see here. It's pretty early, actually. It's probably around lunchtime. It's about noon.
Early?
It isn't that late. Relative to the rest of the day, I guess.
Yeah.
It's in the middle.
It's high noon.
Sure is.
But yeah, it's around
Are we
noon.
gonna wait? We're gonna wait for this kid to get fixed, or
Scram dog.
What?
Don't ask.
That sounds like a non sequitur. Scrandog.
Don't ask about Scrandog. I actually can't explain it.
Okay.
You got scrandogged?
Do we have
Yeah.
to ask about that one guy's dad too?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was his
Dad.
name? Hold on.
Fuck, what was his name? Did we get a name?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Spec and Kendall.
Kendall.
We have to ask about Kendall.
Oh, actually, we're also looking for a Dacian named Kendall. Do you have stop by any chance?
Kendall, let me check my logbook. He goes over to the shelf across from him and picks up a book and flips through it and adjusts his glasses and he'll read through the most recent ones. Unfortunately not. I can't recall seeing any Dacian that recently. Other than
Unfortunate.
yourself, Mr. Jemp.
I guess
Okay.
we could do that for the rest of the day. We could go back out and look for Kendall and then come back at night.
When would you recommend being back so we don't get eaten by the eyeless?
Well, from what I understand, the eyeless tends to prowl Strixik around sundown, so I'd likely start heading back before then, as it'll be making its way through the woods.
Got it. We'll be back before then. I'll make sure we aren't late.
All right, do be careful.
We're always careful.
In the meantime, do you all have any food allergies that I should know about?
Not that I know of.
Not that I know of either.
Oh, shellfish.
Very well, I'll keep that in mind. There won't be any shellfish. I should have a meal prepared for you when you return.
I gotta write that down on Baxter's
Cannon.
flaws. Allergic to shellfish.
What a flaw. You are lesser for being allergic to shellfish.
Also, I will say, if you see any werewolves or the like that aren't specters, they likely aren't mine, so do be careful.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Very well. Scrib will turn to all of you. Okay, I'll take you back downstairs.
Thank you, Scrub.
Doctor, if you don't mind, a word.
Oh, very well.
I'll meet you all outside.
Oh, alright.
Yes, of course.
All right.
We'll be outside.
No, we'll stay here and eavesdrop.
We'll stay
Stands
here.
right next to you the entire
We're not
time.
leaving the room.
We're gonna open the door and Kalile just falls into the room to lean on the door.
I got a cup against the door.
Oh, hi!
I could very well eavesdrop on this conversation, but I won't. It's none of my damn business. I could do it
could
from
be.
afar too. I could do it from outside, but I won't.
Scrib will lead the rest of you out and down the stairs. Once everyone's left, the door will be shut, and the doctor will look over at you, Phineas. Yes.
Has the eyeless ever cursed anyone who wasn't from the woods around here?
As in someone who's traveled the woods before, or what do you
As
mean?
in someone who's from Aurelia.
We've only ever, at least to my knowledge, we've only had a few people come across from Aurelia, at least recently. Most of us I've had family that have come from either Aurelia or from some of the neighboring islands to Brasfaldus, but Not that I'm aware of, but I don't see why it would be out of the cards.
You just are wrong about the whole beast blood thing. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what to do with it.
I see. Well, I will warn you of this. Should you possess beast blood, it's likely that you'll turn tonight when the blood moon rises. That being said, there's a way to plan for that.
How?
I can give you a lycanthrope blood transfusion. That would mean that should you turn, you'll be taking on more of you'd be a hybrid of whatever blood you possess and, well, the wolves.
Is there not a way just to suppress it entirely?
There's a way to get rid of it, but... He thinks for a moment. It would depend on how you contracted it, really. If you were attacked or something similar, it's possible to suppress it if you haven't had it for very long. But if you've had it for a while, then it might not be as easy.
Phineas is just gonna point at the scars that go across his eyes. I was 16.
I see. How many years has it been?
6.
To do so is possible, but you'd need a few things in order to do it. As you mentioned, you all are in search of diamonds, correct?
Right?
You'll need a black diamond, and it'll need to be filled with the essence of that cursed you.
How do I go about finding what cursed me? For all I know, it was a bear.
He thinks for a moment. And he goes over to the shelf across from him and begins flipping through some of the books. Give me one moment.
Take your time.
And he finds one book and opens it up. And as he looks at it, he look across at you and look at it. You said it was perhaps a bear?
Yes.
Perhaps you have a link to the primeval Ursus.
Heard of them.
What do you know of them?
Not much. My father would tell me stories, but they were always fairy tales. They were both good and evil. They pay, and they always intrigued me, but they seemed intimidating.
I see. Well, they are not far from here, in fact. However, it is dangerous to go to seek them out. He opens a map, and he points out to you. Here we go. Let's open the map.
It's a map.
Find him up.
In the nearby bogs, on the way to Braxold,
Brexit.
there is, past the mountains, there is an altar on an isle. And he points out here.
Gotcha.
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
Let's go. Who built it? Why is it there?
I did.
I knew it.
Where do you point?
Here.
Ah, no.
Here. Not Stonehenge.
It isn't.
That,
Stonehenge.
that
Grown.
is where you would want to seek out. If you go there, you could attempt to commune with them, and they might answer your call.
I'll see if we can make our way over there. Eventually.
That is likely your best bet in finding what it is that cursed you.
Hey besties, let's go. I'm gonna insist to go to this random place that you guys have no interest in.
We gotta go.
This doesn't feel familiar at all. No other game where this has happened.
No, totally not.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Insane. As for tonight, I may go out. If you don't mind keeping an eye on my friends. They can't be alone.
I will. I'll keep a close eye on them. However, I would urge you against going out past sundown. Is there a particular reason you're planning on going out?
If something happens, I don't want to be around them. I don't want to be a danger.
I have a perhaps safer solution for you. I have a cavern underneath the manor. It can be magically boarded, locked. Should you want to seek refuge there until you're sure that everything's passed, you could do so. It's simply a place I've used to safely experiment without endangering anyone or anything. For the most part, it's just a wide open stone room.
If it would not be a burden, I'd appreciate it.
No burden at all. When you return with them later, I can show you there. And should you want to keep all of this between the two of us, my lips are sealed.
Thank you.
Of course.
They'll find out eventually, but thank you.
Anything I can do for you? Just ask.
You've done more than I could have expected.
Glad to be of help.
I should go.
Very well. I'll see you when you return.
And Phineas will give a slight smile and then join the others.
All right.
Liar just outside tapping his foot, waiting for this to be done.
Liar throws a pocket watch at Phineas.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Look at
was
the
doing
time,
mine.
motherfucker!
Oh,
You've
five,
made us
shut up.
You've gotten us off schedule!
You're already off schedule. Deal with it.
Our
I look
schedule.
a little annoyed, but not that much.
I like to think. I like to think
Schedule.
Kyle is just like there with against the door with a cup, like trying to listen to the
No,
door.
I'm drawing doodles in the mud with a stick.
Where'd the mud come from?
Oh, there's
I
definitely
assumed there
there's
was
definitely
mud.
mud outside.
Yeah.
I spit in the dirt.
Yeah. Mud, dirt plus water equal mud.
Everywhere
Mhm.
you've been so
True.
far has been at least mildly muddy.
Oh,
Sounds
good.
like me.
Phineas, you're finally here. Alright. Shouldn't be too far off now. I
Uh,
think.
Scrib will look at you all. When you come back, the door will be unlocked for you. You just knock and the ceiling on the door will let you in.
Thank you, Scrib. It's a pleasure.
Yes, it is.
Of course. I gotta go start on dinner, so I'll see you when you get back. Be safe.
Thank you, Scrib.
He
Um,
goes back inside and lightly shuts the door behind him.
Did everything go okay, Master Phineas?
Oh, yes, everything's fine.
Oh, well, good. Sorry for calling you that. Force of
Oh.
habit.
It's alright. If it makes you feel better, it's alright.
All right. What do you all do?
I'll take a moment to adjust his schedule, and then off to the woods we go.
Into the woods.
Time to blindly search for some guy.
It's fine.
Also,
You
I
did
should
great.
mention as a reminder, Liar, you're still off cadence.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I know. He doesn't look happy.
Mm.
And he's attempting to distract himself just in any way he can. Which, you know, he's spending a lot of time today writing in his little schedule planner.
Would a silence spell work?
For as long as it's active, I imagine.
Well, in theory, yes, but also Liar would also be unable to produce any sounds.
Win-win.
Wow! What did he do to you?
Damn.
Finn's just in a bad mood today. I wonder why.
Liar and
interesting.
PMS.
PMS.
All right, you all
You
head
mean
into
pick
the
a
woods.
different target for your bullying, how about?
No.
Be mean to no, don't be mean to Baxter. Be mean to no, don't be mean to Jeb. No.
No.
I would feel quite bad if you were mean to me, actually, but you know.
Exactly
Actually,
why I
no,
won't
Belial, yes.
bully the child.
Mischievously smiles.
Belial is a mischievous child, okay?
They are.
Oh.
Alrighty, you all head back out.
He...
So like quiet in this part of the woods too.
Well, you guys haven't headed back out yet. I was gonna say real quick, as you're walking past the gate, the gargoyles turn to you, and the one from before will look at you.
Are you leaving?
Yes,
for a
but
little
we'll
bit.
be back.
I see.
Oh, it's-
Very well.
And he'll return to his stone state.
Stone.
Which state
God,
is
I
that?
wish that were
Missouri?
me. I want to return to a
Solid.
stone state.
Ohio.
Goodbye. Ohio.
Which
Real.
state is the Stone State? Is that like Missouri? Is that like one of the Dakotas?
Yes.
Where's the
What
There's a
are the
state
Dakotas?
labeled the
There's so
Stone
many.
State. It's not
I
worth
am
going
in
there.
the Grand
Missouri.
Canyon, the state with
Same
that?
thing. Him and CPR.
But yes, to
Freeze.
answer your
Oh,
question,
freeze.
Miko, it is indeed quiet in this part of the woods.
Fire does not look happy. In fact, he turns to the DM Gamma and says, Gamma, I am not happy about this at all.
Why broke the fourth
Liar,
wall.
who the fuck are you talking to?
Looks up to sky. God, I'm not happy.
Be about this at all. Not one bit.
But yes, you all step out of the manor, and yeah, what do you all do now?
You know, that little aside that
Itching.
described so many years of my life. God, I'm not happy.
That's how it works.
You know, generally looking for traces of Dacian, I guess. I don't know.
Okay,
Dacian, Tracian.
how far are you going, would you say? Are you going back the way you came, near more of the main path through, or are you going in any direction in particular?
That is a great question. What do y'all think?
I think we should probably
Uh,
go, like,
I
start
would
where we left
say
off.
I don't think we should go too far, but also
I
be kind
Yeah,
of
because we want to be back.
Yeah, I don't know how
wonder if
far
they
we should
go-
go, but I
don't
think we
worry,
should go
Lara
deeper.
will tell us when we have to go. Is keeping
Yeah.
time.
I think we should go deeper
Obvious
because
choice.
we have to come back to spend the night anyway, and then if we're gonna leave the next day or something, we'll be heading back the way we came anyway.
Oh, yeah, so you just check
Oh,
on
yeah.
the way out.
So I
Makes
figured.
sense.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go a bit deeper into the forest, away from the direction we came.
Love the
Alrighty.
Forest.
Someone make me a
Forest.
survival check.
For us, it might.
I'm
Who's
good
got
at
the
no-
best
I'm good at-
survival?
No.
I'm pretty
Not
sure you do.
survival.
I'm good at Lyra's good at directions, but if we're just looking for shit, then no.
My survival's a +1.
I got
I
a
got
plus
a
zero,
+5.
so I'm not
I
gonna
got a
roll.
+2.
Yeah,
Why
that seems like a
did you-
Jeb roll.
Why is
roll
the
survival.
blind person the one with the most survival skills?
Got that true sight
Right.
going on,
He's
or
old.
whatever the deal is.
30 years old.
He knows a lot.
Back in my
What?
Plus, they're kind of. Plus, he's got wisdom.
Wise.
15.
Jeb is a wise
15.
old man.
Indeed.
The little mole.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
I'm not used to this mic picking up my burps.
Oh,
Now we
is this
can
the
hear-
new one?
Yeah.
Now we can hear and see
No.
everything on your end.
Hear
You
and
like
smell.
You can smell my burp.
40 microphone.
It smells like spaghetti.
Ugh.
Smell-o-vision.
Oh no, that's
Let me get out my
God.
cardboard card. Scratch and sniff.
Ew. But with that 15, as you all begin to search around,
Burp, snatch and script sticker.
you start to notice something. You start to notice there is a very odd lack of wildlife.
Nice.
Not even bugs.
No.
We ate them all. No. No.
You know, I would really like it if it were a bit
hated them all.
noisier out here. You know, some animals running around that would help distract me. Why aren't there any? That's probably something we should be worrying about, right?
You think they've
Yes.
been killed off by the mists or whatever?
Maybe they're all sleeping.
I
Or
don't.
by other predators.
But all of them?
I wouldn't put it quite
Every
past
single
the,
one of them?
The mist does seem like a likely option.
I suppose. But
Or maybe something. If it is something, it's been here for quite a while because it's driven all the wildlife off.
it's just weird that it's all of it, even the bugs.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know any animals that feed on quite literally everything.
I should mention something else, actually. Kalile, you would notice something about Wolf. He seems... You can tell that something's bothering him. He seems to be a little on edge, too.
This
Hey,
is the
Wolf.
animal disappearing woods.
What's going on? You look a little freaked out. You good?
Looks up at you and whines.
I don't
baby.
understand. You can go wait back at the manor if you want.
He just looks at you.
Help.
I help in what way?
I don't. I think it's trying to warn us or something, but it's
Maybe
uncomfortable. Clearly,
try
but
and I don't know, figure out some reason why Wolf would be a little uncomfortable right now. I don't know what that would be, but you know.
I would
Hey,
say
Wolf.
either nature or animal handling. I'll take either.
all right. I got this. I
Slightly
got
better at
this.
animal
I
handling.
think I have a +0 to both of those.
I got
Incredible.
I got a 16. So
8.
that's not bad.
8.
8.
You can tell, but you're not sure why, but it's like he seems to be sniffing at the air every now and then, and just kind of looking around. He seems like almost paranoid.
Okay, Wolf. 2 paws, like, hit the ground twice. If it's like an animal or like a living thing. 1 paw if it's like something else, or do something else if I have completely missed it.
Master Clow, I'm not entirely sure that dog can understand you.
I don't have any other ideas, Baxter.
Kalile, I think you're gonna have to demonstrate like what you want him to do.
Okay, I take my
Wait,
sword.
repeat the prompt.
So it's 1 paw if it's like, you said it was sniffing the air, so if it's like something like an energy or like a feeling or something, and then 2 paws if it's like an
Energies.
animal or something.
I think
Like if
he's.
it's
I
a
think
physical
it's
thing.
I think it's trying to tell you someone fell down a well.
He touches the ground with 1 paw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the vibes are
It's
just
magic.
bad.
Should
Bad
we
vibes.
go the other way, or should we keep going this way?
I mean, we are kind of looking for trouble.
Yeah.
He kind of nudges against you, Clow, and then he points with his nose up towards the sky.
Oh.
God's
Damn,
mad
bro, we
at us.
gotta,
Oh no.
we gotta fly.
Is it still
That should be
there?
the rest of you.
And looking up, you can see it now very faintly in the darkness of the forest. You can see what look like, at first glance, they look like embers, but they're not embers.
Oh.
They are kind of a crimson red.
We should probably go.
Oh God.
They seem to just be raining
Yeah.
from the sky.
Hey, that looks crimson
should
misty,
run,
right? Yeah, we should.
probably.
We
Yeah,
should
we
get out of
should
here.
go.
Not be here.
I don't want my blood to be cursed.
Yes, we should probably not be here right now.
It's time
Time
to
to go.
get out of here.
Scooby-Doo runs forward.
We gotta
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
zoinks.
So as you continue to look around, my question to you is, how are you going about searching? Like
Yeah.
any particular methods, or are you just kind of looking around?
I'm screaming out Kendall's name.
That's
Phineas is
interesting.
looking
Hold on.
for. Oh no.
Okay,
I
continue.
mean, can't think of any better ideas, honestly.
We're literally going blind into this, so I don't know.
Only other option is just to look. I don't know what to do.
Phineas is looking for broken branches, anything like that's been trampled, anything like that.
I think Lyre's looking for footprint.
The footprint.
Both of you make me either a survival or investigation check.
Survival or
Pretty
investigation?
sure I
Which
have
one
bad.
isn't worse?
Oh, I have 3 investigation. First roll of the night, baby. For me.
Survival, that is a 14.
17 investigation.
Ooh. So as you're looking for broken branches, for the most part, these trees, they seem to be very sporadic, as is nearing winter, and most of them are losing their leaves. There are a few fallen branches that look as though they've fallen naturally, but then as you continue walking, you do begin to notice that there are some larger ones, as if they were knocked loose by something. And Lyre, with your search, as you're kind of looking around, you don't find any footprints at first, and then you see some smaller footprints.
How small?
They aren't tiny, but they are smaller than perhaps your own footprints. And you would be able to equate these to something humanoid. These don't seem to be left by an animal, but something humanoid, for
Are
certain.
they spec sized?
Perhaps a bit bigger.
Oh,
Kindle size.
Oh, hopefully. These could be his? I don't know. I'm not really good at knowing what footprints look like. Somebody came through here, though, so...
This way too. Points at
Maybe-
branches.
maybe Wolf can take the scent or something. I don't know how long it's been. So.
Oh, yes. I don't know if there's any lingering, but, you know.
Wolf will look at you, awaiting instruction.
Okay.
Sniff, but
So we'll show a demonstration first. Crouches down and gets real close to the ground. Sniff, points to Wolf. You do that and tell us if you smell any person other than us.
He goes, yes, I smell something.
Wolf starts sniffing and begins walking forward.
Huh?
You
I guess
follow.
it's time to follow.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Follow.
you walk for about 5 minutes until he finally leads you to a tree.
Kendall!
And then he stops at the tree and looks up.
Is it
Also look
raining
up.
blood again?
What's up there, Gamma?
Make me a perception check.
Oh boy. I love perceiving. The dice.
Natural one. That's fine.
What's my perception? Plus, that's a dirty. Just dirty.
Dirty.
That's my favorite number.
Fucking filthy dude, dirty 20. That's 18 plus 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
With that dirty 20,
Filthy.
you can see there's
Utterly
a
disgusting.
branch a ways up that seems to be quivering.
Oh?
Oh?
I'll go take a look, I suppose.
Allow them to touch my
I
quivering
will
botch.
take flight and go on up there.
Oh, right. You fly up there, and as you near it, you can see a tail sticking out from behind the tree, kind of draped
tail.
over the slide of the tree. It appears to be rat-like.
Okay, we found him, guys. We did it.
Kendall!
Pull
If you
it.
just
We
pull
did
down
it,
just
guys.
the tail, that's gonna suck.
Hello?
Oh,
We were sent by your son. Don't panic. It's okay.
I probably should have led with that.
you see him kind of jostle the branch, and he's like hugging the tree, making sure not to fall. And he looks over at you. Who are you?
Your son sent us to find you.
He did he?
Yeah?
Yes.
Something wrong with that?
Your name is Kendall, yes. Correct.
Yes.
How high up
By
are we?
spec.
About 30 feet.
Nice. Is something wrong with that?
No, I'm just a bit on edge.
Any reason, or just the general atmosphere of the woods?
Tell me, are they gone?
Who's
Who
they?
are they?
What is gone?
They.
Pulls out sword
Well, I
and
don't know.
starts looking
Maybe
around.
it is. Maybe it isn't. I can't see anything.
Who's they?
These plant creatures. These plant creatures. They came after me, and I climbed up here, and I hoped they would find me.
How long ago was that?
What time is it? What day is
What
it?
time is it? What day? What day
Looks
and
at
time
liar.
is it?
It is Tuesday, and it is about 2:30 p.
It's
2:30 p.m.
Around 2:30, Tuesday.
That could explain the dizziness. I've been up here for a while.
How long is a while?
You should come down here. Here. Baxter's gonna start like rummaging through a bag and trying to find water to give this dude.
Well, before I come down, could you make sure they're gone?
Oh, just. Okay.
Phineas will just go
Look
start
down at
walking
everyone else.
around the perimeter.
Okay,
I don't feel safe leaving this guy by himself.
Make me an investigation check.
I'll stay here. I
Oh,
can't
great.
investigate
I love
anyway.
those.
That's gonna be an 18.
So Phineas.
I got a 13.
Well, I was mostly prompting Phineas, but yeah, if anyone else is looking, you can as well.
Oh yeah.
Phineas
I'll
and
stay at
Gerb.
the base of the tree.
He's looking.
So as you guys kind of look around, you don't see anything.
Was this guy mad hallucinating?
All clear.
Hey, you're sure?
Positive.
All right.
I can carry you down.
You
Probably.
Are you sure? I'm quite large.
Is he?
So he's not very tall. He's about maybe 4'5".
Man's
but
rotund.
Oh, he's 4'5" now.
He is indeed rotund. Yes.
That's like around Liar's height. That's not happening.
He's
Toss him down. I'll catch him.
No, you can. Can you climb down?
yes. Well, I can climb up with the adrenaline.
Right. I'll make sure you don't fall, and if you do, I'll try stop you from hitting the ground.
Right. Thank you. And he peeks over the edge, looks down. I don't see anything. Okay. And he
Strays.
begins to slowly climb his way down. I'm
When
gonna roll an athletics check for him.
I was gonna say, when he gets
boy.
down, I want
No.
to druid craft just like a handful of leaves and toss it at him.
Oh no.
You're so mean, I love it.
He
Rude.
steps off from the branch, grabs hold of the tree, and then he takes his other foot off the branch and immediately starts plummeting.
I'm gonna try to catch him. I'm gonna try to catch him. Yeah, I'll
If
try
I
to catch him.
Make an athletics check.
Which one of us?
Anyone trying to catch him, I suppose.
Okay.
Try
Yeah, Baxter's
first.
also gonna try.
This time. I left you.
Math.
Oh,
17
minus 2. That's not bad. It's 15.
Wait, what was it
17.
again? What check was it?
Athletics.
We're looking at a 19.
I got 15. Nights at Freddy's.
Okay,
A lot of
Liar,
knots,
so
Freddy's.
you slow his very abrupt descent down, and the rest of you are able to make him stop completely at the bottom without any injury to him.
On the way down,
I
Lila
want to
looks
say
like he's-
Jeb is trying to catch him, but he really kind of holds his arms out in a completely different direction.
I think
love
Jeb
that.
is just turned around backwards.
I love that for Jeb.
I love the young people.
Lyra looks like he's
Nice day
struggling
today.
on the way down. He's not very strong.
So
I'll catch you if you fall, liar. It's okay.
you get him you get him off, and he's on the ground. His legs are visibly wobbling. He's shaking.
Oh, buddy.
Thank you.
No
Oh,
worries. Need like 5 minutes.
hold a moment.
Turn around.
Oh, there goes the last of my rations.
Here. Hand over some.
Thank you, but I think I should wait on that.
Some of my roommates are really fucking loud, man. Like in the middle of the night, I'll just hear a loud thump on the wall of my share with one of them. It's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying.
Relatable, but on the floor for me. Well, technically my ceiling. Well, thank you. But where are we exactly? I know we're in the forest, but I don't know
In the
where.
middle of the woods.
It's we near someone's house we were staying at for the night.
We know where
so-
we are.
It's probably better you stay with us for the night instead of trying to get back to town, so you don't
Right.
get eaten by the eyeless one.
Yes, right. I agree.
You got a good point there.
Can you walk?
It-
Yep.
He takes a step. Yes, I can walk. Legs are liquid, but I can walk.
I would be glad to give you a piggyback ride if you need it.
Well, I would certainly take that offer. Normally,
Yeah.
I don't think
Baxter's
it's...
gonna go over there and kneel down before he even says anything.
Are you sure?
Of course, yes.
Oh, all right. And he'll climb on. This man's about, despite his size, he's about 200 pounds.
Oh God. Okay. I mean, I'd imagine Baxter can carry it. He's got 12 strength, and also he's got the like powerful build. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is fine for him.
It's not that he feels heavy per se, it's just cumbersome. It's like he's awkward to carry. Yeah,
Okay.
you get him on your back, and he is hanging on. He's not trying. He's not intending to, but he has a death grip around you.
And they're
All
just
right.
plants.
Baxter's not gonna say anything.
Like he's not choking you or anything, but it's
He's
a little
close.
uncomfy.
The perfect time to throw leaves at him. I'll just say if you're still planning on that.
Oh yeah, I was like summoning them, and then he fell, so I went to catch him, and so I still have the leaves in my hand. So as soon as he's up on Baxter, I like put a arm on Baxter's shoulder and like poof, right in the face.
You cause the leaves to. So you're trying to spook him with the leaves.
Pretty much.
He immediately lets go in fear and falls off of Baxter onto his back.
Kalyle.
Lyle.
Master Kalyle.
We don't
Please,
scare people.
They're
we
not
just met.
dangerous. They might
It
be
doesn't
scared,
matter
but they're
if they're
not
dangerous.
dangerous.
You traumatized
sorry,
the
miss.
plant people.
I'm sorry, Master Kendall. Are you quite all right? Baxter's gonna help pull him up and like kneel back down.
He just kind of lays there on his back for a moment before trying to get up. I think I'm all right.
Good, we're really sorry about that.
Oh,
What plant people, by the way? We never clarified that point.
I don't. Well, I can draw them if you have parchment. Any of you?
There's mud.
Yeah, sure. Lara hand over his schedule and the pencil.
He will
Just flip to an
draw.
empty page. Please don't write over my schedule.
He flips an empty page and he'll draw what it looks like. So what it looks like, it appears to be the trunk of a tree. It seems to be relatively tall. Maybe from what you can tell, it seems to be about maybe slightly taller than Phineas. And its trunk, the bark on its trunk opens up like a mouth, but it's open sideways, long ways down it. And from what you can see, there are several small hands coming from inside.
Ah. Huh. That's a creature, all right.
Definitely unnerving.
I can understand why you hid.
So there were 4 or so of them.
Oh, I'm sure if we encounter them on our way back, it's nothing a little fire can't handle. Although I don't want to start a forest fire, so maybe not.
That'd be bad.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh, here, Master Kendall, you can climb back on if you wish.
Right.
I won't summon any more leaves.
He'll climb
You better not.
back on. He's
Is
not.
that a threat?
He's not like.
You can take whatever way you want.
He's not grasping you as hard now, but you can feel him shivering.
No. Scared the shit out of this dude.
All right, what do you all do?
I just hope
I
he can
guess-
scare the shit out of him on me.
Go back to the House of Mouse.
Yeah, would we have enough time to deliver this man to his child, or
I feel like
Just-
probably not.
yeah?
Probably need some rest before, though.
Yeah.
So, whether you could get back to Strixik and back to the manor in the time before the sun sets, probably not likely unless you ran, and even then you'd be risking it.
We gotta
We'll just keep him with us.
Did we know if the sun did we send the sun back to Strixik, or is he just waiting on the edge of the woods? That's kind of what I am worried about.
He was waiting. You saw him return home.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll take him with us to the House of Mouse.
All
House
right.
of Scrib.
So you all walk in. I'd say you're able to find your way back easily enough. You just know that it's to the far west of the woods, and yeah, you all make your way in that direction, and you find yourselves back outside of the gates. And the gargoyles come to life.
What are you looking to enter?
Yes.
Very well.
And he'll slam his pike down, and the gate opens.
Enter
noises.
Enter.
You
dungeon.
enter, and you head up to the
Luigi's
door.
You guys heard that Luigi's Mansion ass door? Seen that
Yes,
one?
I have seen that.
That's what I imagine.
Nice.
It does. It sounds exactly like one.
It does. It sounds like a witch cackle.
It sounds like a boo. Like the boos in the original Luigi's Mansion when you get into the room with them.
Yeah.
And you suck them up in the vacuum.
Hey yo.
Yeah, you guys
Bubbling brew.
get up to the door, you knock.
Yes.
The door opens, and Script's standing there. Oh, glad you guys are back safe.
Yes, we found who we were looking for.
Hi. Oh, hello. I made dinner.
Dinner.
Yeah, dinner's ready. If you guys wanna come on in.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh no, you've broken.
Yeah, he'll motion for you all to enter. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, you guys get back, and it's a lot warmer, and you're cleaned off as you enter, as you were last time. Yeah, Script leads you all upstairs to the second floor again. You follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
This time they murder us.
Yeah. We were nice to you the first time, idiot.
You brought a
Catch
rat
you
into
every
my
time.
house.
We already had done that.
You're right.
That's a mole.
Jeb
But
is a
he's-
mole.
Yeah, but he's a
Your
Dacian.
factory.
Jeb is a mole of culture, okay?
He's of the Dacian family. Okay.
The rat
That's the
family.
Dacian.
The Rat Pack, as some would say.
Rat Pack.
Yeah, he leads you upstairs, and rather than going off to the right, he leads you into the door on the left. And you guys are brought into an upstairs kitchen that also has a dining table at it, where sitting is the doctor.
Hey, Gamma.
Yes.
When the night rolls around and a very specific thing happens to the moon, there's a very specific thing I need you to say. And I think you know what it is.
I know what you're referring to, but I don't remember the exact lines.
But moon rises once again.
Yes, okay.
Please be careful.
Yeah, it is what I thought.
You know,
say
when
it
you
in
said
Zelda's
upstairs,
voice.
Oh my god.
when you said upstairs kitchen, I was immediately reminded of that Zillow
River
listing we
is
looked
so-
at.
Oh, that was so bad.
Which one? There's so
The
many.
one where
I
the
think I know
like,
exactly the one you're
The
talking
one
about.
where
When
there's a
like-
hazard of falling down the stairs, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they like advertised a whole second house up there, and it's like the ceiling was slanted, and it's just like 3 feet of actual floor
Yeah.
space.
The
Yeah.
only one
And there was
I
a
can
random ass
remember.
pillar in the middle of the upstairs.
The only one I can remember was that hellish location that we tried to figure out how the floor plan matched
Oh,
the
yes.
house for like
And it had
an
the
Yeah.
hour.
You tried to figure out how the floor laid.
Wait,
It
the one
didn't
that had
make
the snake on it?
sense. It didn't make sense.
was
I
the
needed to
same
figure it
one.
out.
That was the
Listen,
same one with the glass thing that had the shower in the living
Oh,
room.
the shower in the front door.
It was.
listen,
Hellish
I'll say
location. I
this.
never want to go there.
We do a little Zillow browsing sometimes.
We do.
It's a good hobby.
It is good.
It
Just
hurts
saying,
no
though.
one
Honestly.
but us.
Hobby
Just a little
lobby.
browse.
Who the fuck had the idea of like, I'm gonna put the shower in front of the doorway of the very front door?
Someone who thought it
Alas.
was a good idea.
Someone really said,
you
I want to
when I'm in the
look.
shower.
That's
I want to
pretty
look at the front
fucked.
door.
Someone was drunk.
It's a different
That's
way
accurate.
of giving your food delivery
Wait,
guys
Courtney,
a
did we
tip.
show you this
Oh
place?
my god, I hate that.
I don't remember. I don't think
The-
you did.
I
I,
think
I
so.
wasn't there for that
We
one.
should have sent it in memes.
We can view it again later.
Yeah, we'll find it, I'm sure.
Sent it to my drafting server back when I was still in it, or still in class. So like, I'll find it and resend it so we can look at it
Yeah.
later.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you guys step in, the doctor is seated, and there is
I wonder what's
dinner laid out for all of you. On the table, you can see what looks like lobster.
Oh my god.
There's
fish in a shell.
lobster,
fancy.
there is mashed potatoes, and cooked spinach.
Ugh. I actually like spinach. I don't know why I did that.
I don't like spinach.
Spinach is yummy.
You just had like a reflex where you thought you should dislike it, but you don't.
I was too in character.
I don't like spinach. It's
From the
gross.
10-year-old.
Yeah, he nods at you all as you enter. Welcome back.
Yes. Thank you. We have a +1 now.
Kindle waves. Hi, yes, he saved me. Well, glad you all made it back safely. Is anyone hurt?
Tired, but not hurt.
I see. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of rest to be had after dinner.
Yeah. Rest. Hey. So you live around here. Have you ever seen these creatures? I'll pull out the sketch.
You
Oh,
live
what is
around
that?
here. You were
Yeah,
in
you
his
live around
house.
here, don't you?
He takes a look at it. Ah, yes, I've seen these before.
What are they?
They are flesh brigands.
Hmm. Good name.
A man-eating plant life.
Mhm.
Oh, who left the party?
It's
Oh.
Who?
What?
Oh,
What?
Huh?
Someone left the party.
Oh.
What?
oh,
Oh,
No,
that was me.
no.
I accidentally closed it.
no, my connection.
Ah.
Doo-doo.
Don't worry, God's still here.
Your mom joined the party.
Your
Right.
mom.
I was
Yeah.
closing the Zillow thing and got to exit happy. It
Sorry,
closed too many
God's
times.
still here.
Unfortunately.
So someone called some random number called my phone, and because my phone is what my internet is coming out of, it just was like, "You want internet? Nah."
You either get phone or
You really
internet,
are back in the
but not
80s
both.
and 90s, aren't you?
I am. I'm quite literally in the fucking dial-up
You
era.
can't, yeah, I was gonna say you cannot have
I
internet.
can't believe
and
that
phone at
as
the
he is
same
using is using America whatever it was called.
Huh?
Dial up. The
Oh,
fucking
I
internet.
downloaded this car on LimeWire.
You wouldn't
I'm back,
pirate
though.
a car,
We're
would
good.
you?
I would.
I'm not awake enough to notice everything wrong with this house.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot. There's a fucking lot.
Okay.
The snake
No.
closet.
So my first degree is in drafting design. So like looking at the plans of this house is just like, it's just like looking at like just border gore.
Excuse me, what?
I'm gonna need some clarification on that, sir.
Explain.
No,
Okay, you ever
don't.
look at a map and it's like super crowded and you can't read it because it's just so much
Uh-huh.
shit? Yeah, that's border gore.
Okay, I was
Oh.
like, huh? I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
That's the new one.
But yeah, Zillow aside, you all enter.
Zillows.
You all sit down, join the doctor.
Oh yeah.
Feel free to help yourself as much as you'd like. If anything isn't to your fancy, if you require anything else, we could certainly get some more food made.
I'm good.
Yes, this is very lovely.
Scrib peers in.
Thank you.
I hope you all like it.
Eat food.
Munch, 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 munch.
Have we found yet another not bad chef?
Oh.
I've never found a bad chef.
And thank you, Scrib. Go and get some rest.
I'm taking
Yes,
that
thank
non-answer
you,
as a
Scrib.
yes.
And Scrib will
We'll find the
nod
bad
and
chefs
they'll head out.
eventually.
So, I hate to disappoint you, but no, this is good food.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
God damn it.
We'll win eventually. Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah, that's our goal this campaign. Find a bad
The
chef.
bad chef.
We hold like a contest,
Legendary.
whoever can make the worst dish, and they're all just fucking amazing.
Yeah, this is very good. The lobster
really
is
is
nice,
still kitchen.
it's nice and buttered. The spinach is seasoned pretty nicely. The mashed potatoes are the perfect texture. It's all perfect.
Before we eat, I do warn Kendall that there are leafy greens in this food, and it might
Ma'am.
spook him.
Oh my god.
So mean, like glare.
Kendall looks at you, and their fear deep in those eyes. He
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
eat any spinach.
Baxter is gonna lean over to Kalile. Master Kalile,
What's up?
you're scaring Master Kendall quite a lot.
Well, I was just warning him. He was
Don't you
scared
think
earlier,
we've had a little
so
bit? Don't you think we've had a little bit too much mischief in one day?
I was just letting him know it was there in case he didn't want to eat it if it made him uncomfortable.
Master Kalile,
What?
you remind me of a young me.
Okay.
Claire's just pinching the bridge of his beak, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Plugging the two
Phineas.
nostrils, suffocating.
Just don't got a nose.
Phineas is obviously trying not to laugh. He's not doing it very well.
Kendall will look over. It's all right. It's no trouble. I have a son. I understand.
Yes, well, it's not like they're our child or anything, so you know.
Master Kendall,
They aren't?
No?
No.
Oh,
Whose child would they be?
he looks. he looks at Phineas. He looks at Phineas and liar.
Why is the DM doing this? The DM has picked a ship and it will not sink.
Brown Part 2. Just not gonna comment on it this time.
Do we act? I just want to know. This is out of curiosity.
Where are we on the dinkometer in this group?
Yeah,
Is
do
it like something about us, or is it just because we're the same color?
yeah, we're like on the other side of the table from each other.
Well, looking at all of you, I guess it's the only conclusion I could come to as to whose child they might be out of you.
They're none of our child. They're just
A
a part of
child.
It's my grandson.
They're just,
they're not a child, they're the
that
child.
travels with us that we met. Okay,
We
we've only
all
known each
just
other. We've only known each other for like a week and a half.
We
So
found Kalile on the side of the road.
it would be pretty
What?
hard to have
Yeah.
a child and have them age that fast in that short a span of time.
It would also be hard to meet and get married in that sort of time.
You don't have
Right.
to be married to have a child.
No, you're just in a relationship.
Yeah,
Squire, aren't you only 24? Right?
that's why I didn't want to, say anything, because I didn't want to assume, but this conclusion I came to.
Okay, well, it isn't correct.
Right.
This is just gonna keep fucking happening, man. The whole campaign. Yeah, at the end of the campaign. So, are you two married? No!
Then he'll continue eating.
Lyre is tired of this conversation. Eat.
Phineas just picks at his food, doesn't eat.
All right. So, once you all have
Snorf.
eaten, you start to notice the sun going down. And it's getting dark out.
Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime.
Well, actually, have you all experienced the moons here?
We've only
Yes.
been here for like a day. But more or less.
Have you experienced the blood moon?
No, I suppose
No.
not.
Don't
Is it
think so.
rising once again? But no, not canon.
The blood
Canon.
moon is rising once again.
Please be careful, Link.
Well,
I smell the.
British.
She is
Yes.
British.
If you-
So unfortunate.
there's a few things I should perhaps warn you all about. After a blood moon, it's quite, well, it usually tends to happen. Sometimes certain creatures roam about. Dangerous creatures.
Like during the following day or just during the night?
Usually for the next, usually that night, and you seem to be gone by morning in most instances.
Well, if
How-
we're here, it shouldn't be a problem.
How frequently do these moons happen?
Once a week.
Oh,
Once
that's
a
way
week.
too frequent.
That's a lot of fun.
Oh.
Frequent. Well, as long as we're inside, it shouldn't be anything to worry about.
It hasn't happened as much recently. Well, I said that backwards. It hasn't. It didn't used to happen this much, but more recently they've become more frequent.
Why? Do you know?
I believe that. Oh, I can hear myself in someone's mic. Or I did for a second.
It may have been me because
Yeah, I think it was us.
I had my actual mic muted for a second, and then I unmuted it, and it may have just like got really sensitive when it first unmuted.
Maybe.
Sensitive.
It's a bit sensitive, isn't it? It's a Tuesday.
A little bit.
It's a bit sensitive,
It's a
isn't
bit
it?
sensitive, isn't it?
Or you should be shared in it.
No, it's
Be fucking cringe.
It's fine.
You
You fucking cringe, mate.
You
Cheeky bagger.
But
Irish
yes,
people leave chat immediately.
I
No, we
We
lose
just
All
lost
ones
all
of
of our
them.
English viewership.
Yeah, all of
I
it.
believe
All ones of them.
I believe that it's to do with a beast named Ozathander.
Ah, yeah. Hmm.
Name sounds
First
familiar.
time hearing that name for sure.
Is
No, it's
fuck, I don't remember.
that's the beast we gotta go wake up.
Oh
isn't it?
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's it then? Oh,
There it
that's
is,
it
yeah.
now.
Yes,
That's so interesting. Who is that?
Ozathander is, from my understanding, he blessed the moon, and
It's the moon.
he's the reason Well, he's the reason certain species of gnolls exist, actually. And a few other beast folk. In essence, he's like that of a higher power, but not necessarily a god or a demigod. Whether more powerful or less, I'm not sure. I've not looked into the matter very much. But anyone with direct influence over the moon, to an extent similar to that of Legala, it's quite possible that he's at least as powerful.
And he's the reason the moon is blood.
Yes. However, it's not always been a bad thing. It's only been recent, but no one's really been able to pinpoint as to why. I suspect that something's ailing Ozathander or something's upset him.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
Mm.
I don't know anything.
Oh, little old me. I don't know nothing.
Oh, well.
Oh.
That is my guess.
Don't do that again. Marvel jump scare.
Ooh, jump scare.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
Scary.
Did say I would jump scare.
You did, you did.
I warned you about the jump
That's
scare, but you
fair.
still got jump scared.
You know what they say? Among Us.
Okay, stop.
Into the
You know what they say in Brooklyn.
What do they say in Brooklyn Port?
I don't know.
Oh, I've never been.
Oh.
Anyway. But yes, that is what I believe to be the cause. But if you'd like, you could. It's just looking out at the blood moon, perhaps. While it's a bit ominous, it is also there's a kind of beauty in it.
I want to look at the moon.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to take a look, I suppose. Just red.
Well, yeah, I believe you could best view it from the room I spoke with you all in earlier.
Oh, alright.
So,
He will lead you back there to that room.
so this blood moon, this is what's going to be, messing with the lycanthropes. Yes, good doctor?
Correct. Blood moon is typically... It typically signifies when lycanthrope will turn. They'll take on their bestial form. If they were... Well, if they contracted it from a beast of the blood moon. Which, in the case of those around here, is, well, all of them. Unless they perhaps came from somewhere other than Resvoldus. That said, those I treat here, the blood moon signifies also that their blood has completely taken its new form, so to speak. It's no longer its old corruptible state. It's no longer fragile and susceptible to curse. Which is why I wait for the cycle until I release them. And that's also part of the reason they choose to become statues out in the front, as they won't be able to harm anyone in that state. They'll be conscious, but as long as they can suppress their urges, they can remain as such, stationary.
So they're
That's
completely conscious while they're these statues.
half conscious. They, if anything were to touch them, they'd be aware of it, but it's as though you were asleep and you felt something creeping in from your dreams.
I
Wonder what that's
see.
like.
I'm
I fucking wonder. Never.
Ow, I hit my knee.
my nightmares are yeah.
Beyond your comprehension.
Sea water coming up me lungs, mate.
Oi, bruv, I got a water bottle in me lungs.
It's a water bottle for sea water in it. Wow, 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 wow.
Waka 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 waka.
Disrespect your surroundings.
But yes, this should be a good place to observe for those of you who wish to see. Otherwise, if not, I could tell you where you're lodging if you wish to be away from it.
Did we ask Kendall if he'd seen any wolves? Should probably make sure Kendall's not a werewolf.
I'm sure he's fine.
True.
We'll find out.
I guess so. He seemed more worried about plant people than turning into a wolf, so I think we're good.
I'm sure. What's the person we're currently talking to, Arwen, would have.
Doctor.
Dr. Arwen Sidney would have informed us.
We are not
Considering
in Sydney,
he was
we are
able
in
to
Visvaldos.
look into Phineas's heart of hearts. You know?
Yeah.
But I know sounds, don't listen to me. It's fine, whatever. I'm looking at the blood moon.
All right.
Don't
As
talk to me, I'm looking to the moon.
As the sun sets, you all start to notice those red ember-like wisps rising into the sky. And with it, you also take notice of the moon itself. It looks normal in its state for but a moment before it and the rest of the sky seems to shift to that of a crimson red. And as it does this, you can see the moon. It appears to be dripping with a silvery light almost, although it appears to be liquid. And you see it falling to the ground. And you notice something else. Off in the distance, you can hear what sounds like something wailing. Very grim and very distant. But present nonetheless.
I really want to bait Gamma to say something right now to roll credits.
Would you say that the moon is crying?
Roll credits.
Not having a good day. Do.
Off in the distance, you hear this.
Whoa.
Same bestie.
That time of the month, huh?
And that is what you hear.
His tumbly's got a grumbly that only
What is
hands can
that?
satisfy.
Exactly.
That was quite
What's the noise?
unnerving.
What was that?
I have no idea. Could have
Was
been
that
me.
the eyeless?
I'm leaning in so close right now. I want it to happen so bad.
That, I believed to be the cries of Azathander.
Mako's so defeated now.
Stop crying, you're just asleep. Who cares?
Wake up and stop crying. Go do
Dry
a
it up,
job.
Buttercup.
Does that happen every time?
Yes.
Lovely.
How
Right.
often do we have these bleeding moons?
Once a week.
Once a week?
Yeah.
This is a once a week kind of thing. Do you know why the moon does this, or is this just kind of a? Also, why does the moon not do this on Aurelia? Why is it only here in
Yes,
Resvolve?
that's a good question.
That one's good.
That is a good question. Are there no blood moons from Arulia?
Are
Is there?
Not to this degree.
Out of character, you've only ever seen maybe one, and this didn't happen when you did see it.
Saw one, I think. But like it's just, a normal red moon.
Also, the sky didn't turn red when you saw the
Yeah.
one you saw as well.
Just kind of seemed more like a natural thing to happen instead of a thing
This
Is
the
it the
sky
same
and
moon?
the dripping.
Moon got that drip.
Hmm,
Do.
I see. Well, I'm not quite sure, but it's something I'd like to perhaps do some research into.
Now I gotta put a Supreme sticker on the moon.
Something else you all notice out front, you see the two gargoyles come to life, and they are attacking something.
Oh?
An OP. It
That's
only
a-
becomes our
that's
problem
our
when they get past
problem.
the gargoyles.
And from what you can see, you can't see what they're attacking, but whatever it is has piercing red eyes that you can see through the darkness.
Hey, is
Are the
that one of those
gargoyles winning?
Yes.
Are you winning, kiddo? Is that one of those creatures you talked about?
I believe so.
what is it?
He peers out. I can't quite tell from here. We've had several different things attack. It could be a few things, but that looks like a bloated skinwalker.
A what?
Oh.
A what?
They're not very frequent around here, but some do reside in this forest, as I believe they're linked to that mist, as I mentioned. You're more likely to find them to the northeast in the swamps there. They are creatures who take the bodies of others, and they go around gorging on blood until they've had too much and they eventually burst.
Like a mosquito.
That's hmm. Oh.
Let's maybe try not to be out at night during these things.
So,
I think
do these
let's
things
just
only
stay
show up
inside.
during the blood moons, or is this like a nightly occurrence?
I've only seen bloated skinwalkers around here during the blood moons.
What in the world kind of continent have we gotten ourselves onto? This is not what I expected.
The kind with bloated skinwalkers.
I mean, it's all kind of connected to the stuff we had to do anyway, so.
Octavian did not prepare me for this.
Maybe Octavian didn't know.
Ah, maybe not.
Octavian, did you say?
Yes.
Name drop.
Octavian's Tome of Esoteric Secrets. No.
I read it in the
That's
library.
my favorite book.
I read it. It's my favorite book.
I've heard there's 4 different volumes of it.
I've read some of his works, actually. He has
Yeah,
several
he's my,
studies on the stars.
I've heard
Yeah,
he's
he's
fantastic.
my sponsor. He's why I'm here. He is trying to teach me magic.
Sponsors.
Interesting.
Think.
I'd Love to meet him one day.
He's a rather nice fella. He tried to teach me magic, although it's not really. Yeah. Baxter's expression changes to just like
Brown.
sorrow, and he's like, I'll just be over here for a minute.
Buddy.
Oof.
Yeah,
Um,
sorry.
Yeah, mind if I'm gonna excuse myself for a minute? He's gonna go walk out in the hall.
If you'd like, I can show you to your lodgings.
That would be wonderful.
Yes.
That might be best.
I'm good.
All right. And he will lead you guys up a floor to the 3rd floor.
Did I almost drop a pair of scissors on my foot? Yes.
Oh god.
Yo.
Am I fine? Yes. So, you know.
Maybe you shouldn't get the snippies near the toes.
Near the
My
toesy
fingers.
wuzzies.
I had them in my hand, and then
Cozy
they fell out of-
wozies, ooh.
they fell out of my hands because I constantly flick my
Where are you?
hands up
Why
with
do you have
butter.
this in them?
I'm gonna
I
put
always have the
snippy
stick of
wippies near
butter
the
on
cozy
me.
wozies in the quotes.
But yeah, he leads you guys up to the 3rd floor, and to the left is a pretty long hallway of several doors, and to the right there is a single door. And he points out the single door on the right. That is the bathroom, and down this hall are all the guest rooms. And should you want to share rooms, there are 2 beds in each room.
We're going to have to. Oh, that means one of us is going to have to sleep alone. Oh wait, no, Cloud doesn't. Never mind, we're good. Oh wait, no, we have a certain somebody going into the basement.
Basement time.
So, yeah, one of us is gonna drown.
No.
Spider skaters.
Damn.
Maybe it should be someone who doesn't have the curse, sleeps by themselves.
But then all of us would be asleep, and we
Yeah,
wouldn't.
but the likelihood of all of you drowning again in your sleep is pretty low.
That literally
say
happened the
that.
first time they checked for
Yeah.
that.
I know,
like
but
a-
to be
I don't
fair,
like
that was
that.
a freak accident.
Everything's a freak accident when you play D&D.
But we have to be safe. Okay, so there's 4 of us. 2 people are gonna have to sleep in the same room, and those 2 people are gonna both have to have the curse. So that's unfortunate. Somebody
Yeah.
can sleep in a room with Baxter, but other than
Kalile
that,
can also just like stay up through the night.
They can't drown you in your sleep if you don't sleep.
Exactly.
infect your
Big brain.
daydreams.
Honestly, we could just have someone take watch on one of the 2 people. Like, just do watch schedules.
Whatever you'd like to do.
Schedules. We should work this out.
Yeah.
Schedule.
If you want, Baxter is totally willing to like stay up and come and check on you guys every so often.
Check on us, Baxter. We'll just be loud. We'll just leave the door open so you can hear us drowning.
There we
Could
go.
we ask?
Or-
Could we ask the doctor to check in on us?
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Phineas could kind of ask to
Okay.
keep
we're
an eye
fine.
out.
We can just do. I don't. Who wants to sleep with Baxter? Not. You know.
I shall share a room with Baxter.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, somebody else wanted to.
There's Liar already tired and having a hard time falling asleep. Sleeps with the snorer. Yes.
Oh.
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 Liar strikes me as the TikTok snore kind of guy.
Oh, for sure.
Liar does not snore. He's a silent Samuel. I don't know. It's the
Well,
only
I
last name I
think
can
Liar
think of.
doesn't even close his eyes. He just lays there for like 8 hours straight.
It's gonna be like that tonight. Ew.
TikTok, baby.
The doctor
Let's just-
will look at all of you, and he just kind of takes a moment. For your for your notice, I will be beginning the procedure on Hodge before I head to bed.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Is anything? We're going to hear anything? Elizabeth?
Assuming he takes to it well, likely not, but I just want to inform you.
How many people have not taken to it well?
Usually those who don't take to it well simply have a moment of momentary violence before they
And
calm
you
down. It's a sudden
can
rush of adrenaline all at once.
deal with that, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what are we doing for sleeping tonight?
And to
Phineas,
properly
are you gonna be with one of us?
answer your question, Mr. Phineas, it doesn't happen very often.
Good. I think I'm gonna stay up for a little bit.
Oh, alright. I mean, yeah.
I'll come check in on you, but go ahead and make your sleeping arrangements.
Alright.
If you need anything, Master Phineas, you please feel free to come get me.
I will.
Chad, we can sleep in the same room. We haven't slept in the same room yet. I'm sure it'll be good. No issues will arise there.
I don't see why not.
Very well. By the by,
I don't see.
if you have any emergencies arise, there's a bell on you all's nightstands that you can ring and Scribble come running if you need assistance.
Scribble.io.
Scribble.
Script, no CPR.
Scriblo.
Scriblio.
CPR, my favorite remix with
I
Lizard.
am in misery.
Priestess pumps.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Rune 5.
But yes, let me show you what I was going to show you, Mr. Phineas.
I'm about to make it into Maroon 6 because I'm about to join the band.
Let's go!
And is it
You can do
Gamma?
They
We
get
get
a
so
banjo
many people,
player.
we make it Maroon 69.
What'd you say, Mika?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Time-wise, it is nearing 8 p.m. I'd say it's about 7:50. Yeah, the doctor will take you downstairs, Phineas, and he takes you around the stairs to that door you guys saw into that looked like a storage room, and he leads you over to a hatch. Down there is where you'll find that cavern I mentioned. It is secluded, but if you do wish to stay out of harm's way, it is an option for you.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I know you're busy tonight, but keep an ear out. I don't want Baxter alone with them, just in case,
I understand. Yes, I'll be sure to keep an eye out on them.
Thank you.
I typically have my at least 1 or 2 apparitions out in the halls to listen in, just to be sure that nothing happens. Not eavesdropping, per se, but should someone, say, scream or come running,
Drown.
there'd be some sudden emergency that arises, it'll be able to alert me.
That should work.
All right. Yes, just down this
Phineas.
ladder you'll find the cave. And just in case you need it, here's a torch.
See you in the morning.
Right.
Hop down. Doesn't use the letter, just jumps. Do you take fall damage in D&D? Yes.
Do you jump?
No, I
Okay.
take a ladder.
Okay, you climb down for a
I'm
ways.
stupid. Phineas is not.
You climb down for about a minute.
Jesus.
Damn.
Deep.
This bitch deeper than your
And
mom.
then behind you can see there's a narrow path. There's several
The most desirable trait.
unlit torch sconces that lead into a much larger room. There doesn't seem to be anything around, although you do notice on the wall nearby there are claw marks.
Gotcha. Yeah, Phineas will make sure his torch is lit and keep walking.
All right. Yeah, you step into this large stone room. There's nothing but a few stray rocks, but for the most part, it's as he said, it's empty. The only thing you would really notice, aside from claw marks, are a few what look to be like burn marks, a few like scorch marks on the ground. As he mentioned that he comes down to experiment sometimes.
Phineas will lay out a bedroll and sit and wait.
All
Kind
right.
of taking note of the time, how much time he's spent down there.
Okay. I will get back to Phineas after the others. So,
Others.
you guys upstairs, you find yourselves in a pretty comfortable room. Let's see here. That'll do.
Before we head to bed or whatever else, or if you were about to do something that's gonna wait till after, but Kalile's just gonna call the mayor via sending stone.
Okay. You get an answer. Oh, yes.
Hey,
Any
I just
updates?
we are in the middle of the woods and have found the location of your son. He is safe. We will probably be back with him tomorrow. Can't make any promises.
Well, that's good that you've made some progress.
Yep.
Happy to hear. Are you all safe?
Yeah, we found a place to settle for the night.
Good. Well, I suppose I'll speak to you in the morning. Have a good night.
Could Kalile have gone off kind of somewhere alone? Not necessarily like hidden or anything, but just kind of by themselves?
Like, step down into the hall.
Kalile.
Yes. But Kalile is kind of... I have one other question.
Yes.
Has any other Cobalt ASMR, someone who looks like me, come through here recently? Taller, white hair, probably.
He thinks for a second.
Not through here, but I do know that. I know that you're kind of very common to the north.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. Thanks. Hangs up.
All right.
Joins everybody back in the room.
As to the state of these rooms, each room has its own fireplace, a few chairs for lounging, and these nice, very large beds with nice blankets and like a fur comforter laid out on each of them. Yeah, it's a pretty comfy room.
Is it cold outside?
Yes.
Cold
Okay.
outside.
Yeah, Baxter's already
Walk
got the fire
outside.
lit in their room.
Lyre is he has like a little mirror and he's looking in it at his eyes to figure out exactly when he should go to sleep in order to get himself back on time. Doing a little mathematics.
Nice.
Baxter's gonna like by the time that Kalile comes back in, Baxter's already climbed in bed. He's like rolled over facing the wall. And he's just like, he's covered himself up completely with the cover, and he underneath there he is just kind of like dissociated, staring off into just nothing.
Literally me every night.
Like,
Yeah.
staring off into nothing, kind of fighting off crying.
You good, Baxter?
Oh, yes, Master Kalal. Everything okay? Do you need something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Just making sure you're okay.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay.
He's gonna roll back over and just lay there.
I'll come back in a bit and lay down.
All right. If you need anything, Master Kalal, please let me know.
Yeah, same to you. Just holler.
Mhm.
Okay, bye. Leaves.
That was the most country thing I've ever said. Just holler now.
Yeah, just holler.
Holler
at me
if you
a
need
little time.
anything,
Hey,
hon.
what? Go holler right there and tell you what. I'll
Can't
be
relate
right
to
there.
this. Northeast.
Holler my name will be faster than a pig to a trough. You know that.
I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
What
Tell
is
you
Yeah.
what, boy.
Dang, I tell you what.
what is Jeb up to?
Don't imagine much. He's just he doesn't fall asleep in a bed. He falls asleep in a little chair.
Nice.
Old man move. We love it.
Lyra's also, he's not a chair, but he's mumbling to himself as he equates.
Yeah, as you kind of sit in this chair, I imagine you're in one of the chairs by the fire. It's very warm, and Charlie curls up at your feet. Very cozy.
Guys, remember the Charlie challenge?
Charlie, are you
don't.
there? Oh my god!
Oh
Actually, yeah,
my
no, I
god! Why?
Oh my god, it
I
moved!
cannot believe you've done this.
Oh fuck. I can't believe
Can't
you've done
believe
this.
done this.
I can't even perceive it.
Not
Hey,
a thought in my mind.
Richard?
Take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you
Piss
will.
break.
Piss break before we see if
It's
anyone
time for
drowns in their
piss.
sleep and if Finn goes wolfy.
Smoke break.
Indeed, I do want to grab a bottle of water.
Literally going wolf mode.
Yeah, chat. We will be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with the BRB screen. I'm gonna mute us, but yeah, we'll be back in about
Probably bear mode.
5 minutes at the
Ridiculous.
most. Yeah, see you in a moment.
Bear
We are back, chat. We are back.
Sorry for the wait. We know you missed us a lot.
Yeah.
I was being held captive.
Now we're here.
By the U.S. government. I can't say that.
You just did.
That wasn't true. I lied.
Yes.
Let's
cut down to old Phineas.
He's not that old.
He's
Young
22.
22? Ancient.
I'm 27.
I'm 22 and rapidly aging.
Yeah.
So, Phineas, as you kind of get adjusted to being here in this cave, it's very quiet aside from the howling of wind outside, and distantly you can kind of hear what sounds like howls, but for the most part it's pretty quiet. But then you start to feel something. You start to feel your heartbeat speed up. And you start to feel sick almost. Like your stomach is bubbling and something isn't quite right. Make me a con save.
Okay. That is... Oh, it's an at 20.
Heyo.
Interesting.
22.
So, you begin to fight back against this. And you can see, like once before, your fingernails start to sharpen. They grow into that of claws, and spreading from your hands up your arms is thick fur. And as this is happening, you can feel your bones contorting. You can feel yourself getting larger. You can feel your vision getting sharper, your other senses as well. You can smell the kind of murkiness of the cave around you, and even the kind of burning from your torch. As this is all happening, everything seems to be more clear. But as you kind of fight back against this transformation, you feel as though you're in control. What do you do?
He's just gonna wait it out the best he can. Probably pacing back and forth and clawing at the walls a little bit. Trying to get some of that energy and adrenaline.
As you kind of do that, the awful sound of claws against stone. It is, however, invigorating to get that energy out somehow, and it seems to be a good outlet as you've seen the other claw marks. Others seem to get the same idea. But after a bit, things start to calm down. I'd say about roughly an hour goes by. Then you start to calm down. That adrenaline kind of dies down, and you start to feel more tired. But then you hear a familiar voice.
Things are just as I foretold. And you cage yourself here, like that of a beast, should you not be proud of your gift.
I'm safe, that's all that matters.
Safe for now. There will come a time when you cannot control your urges. A time where you lash out at everyone. Be prepared for that time.
It will be. It won't happen.
I will believe it, and I see it. I cannot aid you against it. I can only warn you.
That's what this is, warning. Seems more like a promise.
Warning, a promise. However you choose to look at it, I suppose. I can tell you only that it is inevitable. Sooner or later, they all crack.
Who even are you?
With time, you'll come to know that answer. For now, I shall not provide you closure.
Thanks.
It only cause more harm to you than good.
Right? Just sit here in the dark.
We
Thanks for
all
the,
cope
help.
with our problems in our own ways, I suppose. That is all for now.
Nice
Voice
talk.
fades. What does Phineas do?
Hell. Kind of keep pacing until just doesn't have any more energy and pass out
Okay.
if he's able to.
After a while, after that adrenaline leaves you and after you kind of calm down a bit, you start to feel more and more tired as the adrenaline seemed to hit you all in one big burst. And for it, it's made you a bit more weary, but after not too long, sleep finds you. You'll cut up to the others. What's everyone else up to? Everyone else settling down for the night, I imagine.
Yeah.
Except for Kalile's little power nap that they get every night, they're probably just wandering around the manor, not going anywhere that's like looks like it shouldn't be gone into, like a locked door or anything like that, but kind of just wandering aimlessly.
Interesting. Roll me a d5.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it in
That
Google.
determines the difficulty of the animatronics you'll be facing.
Two.
Oh. Okay. So you start to kind of wander around the second floor a bit more. And with a bit of looking, you approach a door that's closed and you can hear behind it what sounds like footsteps and shuffling around. They don't seem frantic or anything. It's just like it seems pretty normal for the most part. But yeah, you hear footsteps and the shuffling of various objects.
Man. Kalile respects their privacy, but I do not. I'm gonna knock. I'm not gonna open the door, but I'll knock.
The shuffling stops and you hear the footsteps approach the door, and the doctor opens the door. Yes, is there something I can do for you, Kalile?
Oh, no, I was just wandering around and I heard you moving things. Do you need any help or?
I suppose I could use a bit of help, actually.
Okay.
This is where I do my operations.
Ah, makes sense.
And he leads you in, and kind of on this chase lounge is a Rakshasa. You see this gentleman.
Gentleman.
Ah.
Oh.
Laser eye.
And you see him sitting on. He's laid back on this chase lounge, and he appears to be asleep. He has his hands like over his belly, his feet propped up. He's asleep, from what you can tell.
Nice. So that's Hodge?
Yes. He's quite interesting. I don't know too much about Strixik, but I do know the mayor is a Rakshasa.
Mm-hmm.
Does the mayor have a significant other?
Yeah. Looking at the list of NPCs. Yep, a Fearbulk. Name's Alvis.
Ah, that would make sense then. He points to some of the vines that are wrapped around Hodge's. They're wrapped around his arms, but you can see that they kind of trail into his like tunic, his like armor. But they seem to kind of. There's some smaller ones coiled up around his wrists. That would explain those. Interesting. He's a half-breed. But yes, I was just getting ready to begin the blood transfusion. And as to what I could use help with, if you could hand me a few things, it would help me from having to pace back and forth so much, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else, so glad to help.
I appreciate it. And he undoes the clasps on Hodge's shirt. Let's see here. And you see him press his ear up to Hodge's chest and listen. Yes, I see. Good, that'll do. Alright, if you could hand me that syringe behind you.
Does so.
And if you could also hand me that that little bucket there. And he points to a small white bowl.
Yep, does it.
You and let's see. He takes what looks like a brush and brushes his chest using the liquid in the bowl. All right, I'll need to let that numb. Let's see. Yes. Could you also hand me that small barrel?
Yup.
He'll take the barrel, and he takes what looks like a long tube, and he takes one end of it after confirming that his chest is numb. He takes one end of it and very gently pokes it into his chest. And he takes the other end and attaches it to the barrel. And you can actually see that on this barrel there's a little crank. And he just starts to crank the barrel, and you can see blood traveling up the tube from his chest into the barrel.
Ooh.
And after that's done, he takes a syringe and he injects it in that same place after detaching the tube. All right, that's good to go. Now I'll need to make sure that everything is clean. If you could hand me that cloth behind you, and there's also a cleaning solution in that other bowl.
Here you go.
And he takes cloth and dips it in the cleaning solution and gently rubs the area. Very good. Alright, I think it would be good to get him wrapped up, and he should be good to go. There's a roll of bandages behind you, if you could hand that to me as well.
Nope.
Oh?
Oh, into his hand. Yeah. Like, passed it.
Oh, I thought you said no.
No, I said plop. Sorry.
Oh.
No,
No,
bandages allowed.
sorry.
No, I'm gonna stop
done.
here. I actually have
This
things to do.
Yeah, I'm actually tired.
I'm 10
sorry.
years old. I'm really busy, okay?
He fully takes Hodge's shirt off of him, and he leans him forward and wraps the area with the bandages. And he'll lay him back down and put his shirt back on him. Good. After some rest, you should be just fine.
That's good news.
Yes, thank you for your assistance.
Mm-hmm. Anytime. Oh, I hiccuped. Sorry. Anytime.
And if you need anything from me before I head to bed, do let me know. I'll be up for a while. But, yes, do let me know if you need anything.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna close up here, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Scurries out of the room.
And he, follows you out and he locks up the room. Alright. Well, if you need me, I'll be upstairs.
Good night.
Good night. And he heads on up.
Wander time.
Wander around some more.
I'm always wandering.
Make me another. Roll me a d4.
Okay. Yeah. 1.
Okay, you go back down to the first floor. And you walk around for a bit. And actually, make me a perception check.
Oh boy, okay. 9.
Okay, you begin to kind of walk around. You step into the living room where you can see that You can see that Scrib is on the couch in the living room, and he's sitting up, but he is currently asleep. He is holding a book and it's on the floor in front of him, and he's asleep.
I'm a quietly go and pick up the book and put it on a nearby table or bookshelf or something.
Okay. Do you look at what the book is, or you just set it down?
Sure. Yeah, I'll look at the cover.
So you pick it up, and you can see that it is a book on blood magic.
Ah.
This particular book talks about the ability to snap vessels.
Oh. I put it away.
Oh, right.
No, thank you.
All right. Yeah, you put it back on the table. The Scrib is still fast asleep.
Cool.
You wander around the first floor anymore?
Yeah, that's pretty. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to like. Kyle's probably gonna wander for like the entire night. So.
Okay. Make me another perception check. This is just a general one to see if you find anything
I'm
interesting.
gonna roll the tiny die this time. 5.
Small die, small number. Small die, small number.
It's so nice doing perception checks because I don't have to do any math.
For the most part, as you're kind of looking around, nothing too crazy seems to jump out at you. It's just a very nice manor for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty nice.
What is Liar up to? Is Liar asleep at this point?
What time is it?
It is nearing 10 o'clock.
I think he has determined the perfect time to go to bed is around 10:15 to get back on schedule, so not yet. But when he does, he will probably have many difficulties.
Okay.
The snoring and the ticking.
Yeah, Jeb, are you still asleep in the chair?
Or just muted.
I'm muted. Okay. Yes, he still is.
Okay, yeah, it is very comfy. You are nice and asleep. What's Baxter up to?
Baxter has been just kind of staring at the wall, just kind of trying to he's just been thinking about what he said earlier about the whole trying to learn magic thing, and it's just like he could kind of fight it off while he was in people's presence, but as soon as he got back to his room, it just kind of hit him. And he's just in a dissociative, just depressive episode. He's just kind of flipping through the book every now and then, just kind of looking at it.
Okay. Yeah, as you do that, yeah, it's very quiet, very peaceful. Did you say you were rooming with
Kalil?
Yes, right. Okay. Yeah,
For
Kalil's
the 30 minutes that Kalil's in there.
Yeah, Kalil has been venturing, but Wolf is in the room and asleep on the floor. And the Mandrake is asleep on Wolf's head.
Very nice.
Baxter's just gonna roll over and just look around at the room. And he is gonna just wipe away the tears that are there, and he's just gonna sling his spell book. You're never gonna be a Bill Rose, Baxter. Then he's gonna get up and go check on Liar and Jeb.
All right. Yeah, Liar, you see Baxter step into the room.
Oh, hello, Baxter. You don't have to check on me yet. I haven't gone to bed.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Jeb looks fine. I have to wait until very specific time, but hopefully I should be good as long as I can sleep through Jeb snoring.
What time is
Jeb
that?
doesn't snore. I mean, I don't remember.
Jeb doesn't snore. Oh.
I've never heard me snoring, so I must not.
What time is that, Master Liar?
It's
I'm sorry.
around, you're fine. That's around 10:14 and 37.2 seconds.
Oh, that's very
To be
specific.
precise. Yes,
what,
but that would be ideal. But it's unlikely I'll manage that specifically.
What time is it now?
What time is it, Gamma?
It is like 9:59.
Almost time for my alarm.
Oh, all right. Well,
Time to get a watch.
It doesn't need a
Damn.
watch.
I have a living watch.
Yeah,
I
also,
am
that's a
the
lie.
one
He
who
does
watches.
have a watch.
Liar's the watcher. Oh my god.
He has
Oh
a
my god,
watch
all hail the watcher.
and is a watch, not the watcher. That would be the reveal, is the watcher. It's like, what the fuck?
Bro?
He just like
Classic
opens a
God.
trench coat and he's got just like a bunch
God,
of
a level
watches.
3 character. That's
This
crazy.
is why I don't take off my shirt in public.
It's just a void.
Covered in like bootleg watches, and they're all set to exactly the same time.
Click, click, click.
Yeah. 10 o'clock rolls around. Go ahead and make your con save.
I believe in you.
It is a 16 plus 6.
Oh, this is while Baxter's still in the door, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
It's good, I got a 22, which is more than enough to pass.
Yeah, you're able to quell the alarm.
Shakes his head. Oh, that was close. No, that wasn't that close. I stopped it though.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah.
Alright. You're alright. You seem a bit, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but, distressed?
Oh, just I'm quite all right. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I guess it has. But, if you are, I'll always be here to listen, unless I'm asleep. But, past that, I'll be here to listen.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of hard to listen while you're asleep.
Yeah, it's okay to talk about your feelings.
Oh, yeah. Well, it can never really get in the way of work. I'm sorry, I'm not at work.
No, we're friends.
Sorry,
so...
it's very hard for me to separate work from home, considering work was home for a long time. It's complicated.
How long were you working, living there?
Oh shit, how old am I? 21, so 21 years, yeah.
Well, learned behaviors are hard to shed, especially after that long.
Yeah, I've been a butler for, 21 years.
Were you butlering when you were like a baby?
I mean, not really, it was, but like, my mother was the maid of the house, and,
I see.
the family...
21 years.
Yeah. My mother was the maid
He's
of the
20,
house, and I
Isn't he?
No, is he 20? Hold on.
Yeah, he's butlering in the room. God
Yo,
damn.
Yeah, he is 20.
literally formed in a suit.
Yeah.
Constantly
On top of it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I told you the wrong. 20. I'm 20. Sorry. You get all the years mixed up when it. But yeah,
Sure.
my mother was
Aurelia
maid of the
years,
house,
where
so
in the
I
world was Walt Disney?
You're born into
Yeah,
that
so
line of work.
yeah, kind of born into it. Didn't really. The family hired me pretty early on. I don't know, I was probably about 6 or 7 when they actually hired me, but you go with your parents.
Yeah,
You
no,
work with your parents.
I know how that is. I mean, you're born into my family. It's part of the business your whole life. So I get it. I
Yeah.
mean, not butlering, but
No, it's not a job I would wish on anybody, really.
no, it doesn't sound the most pleasant.
No, I've seen my fair share of things, but I don't know, stuff got kinda. It wasn't anything unmanageable till I got about 16.
How to get unmanageable.
My mother. He just looks at the floor.
I'm so sorry, Baxter.
It's okay. It's quite alright.
It's okay if you're sad about it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be alright if one of my parents died.
Yeah, well, I had work to keep my mind off of it, so it's, it's fine.
Have you ever actually dealt with the, emotions of that? I mean, it's okay to distract yourself, but you can't just put them off forever.
See, funny thing, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Wait.
Baxter is gonna go back in his room and grab his spell book and come back
You get
with
back
it.
and Liar's asleep.
Sorry, you came back at 10:14 and 37.2 seconds. Sleep now.
In the middle of you talking, he just
when
falls
you
over.
step out into the hall, you almost run into Kindle. Oh,
Master Kindle, you're up this late. You're all right.
I had to go to the bathroom. I was just looking for it. I forgot where it was.
Oh, it's over there.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He goes over there.
Yeah, Baxter is gonna go grab his spell book and come back. And he's gonna come back over. I don't think I really ever dealt with it. I don't talk about this, but and he looks over to Jeb. Is Jeb asleep?
That silence says yes.
Yeah, that silence tells me yes.
What's method acting?
Yeah. As much as I don't talk about this. Actually, I think you're the first person I've ever. Well, no, well, you're sort of the first person. My mother isn't my real mother.
Right. I presume you were adopted then.
Sort of. But I know who my real parents are.
Huh?
And Baxter's just gonna hand over the spell book. And on the spell book, it's got Baxter Belrose written on the front of it.
Who are the Belroses? I mean, your parents, obviously, but...
Have you ever been... Lyle, where are you from? Have you...
I forget the name of the town!
Remu.
From Remu.
Oh, you know of Elgrod, right? You know, big Big Marble City. It's in Laphis.
Sounds. Perhaps I've been there, perhaps not, but I know of it at least, yes.
Where is Rimu? Is it in?
It's in Valdonia.
It's in
Blair
Valdonia.
has been a lot of places.
Okay.
It's possible, I don't know though.
I am. The Belrose family is a family of really fucking powerful wizards. And I worked for them.
Right.
I still don't really believe it myself, but my sister, sure, she says she's my sister, she was part of the house, but she told me that they tried to keep me a secret because I don't have magic, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I've done everything. And so they gave me to the head maid to raise.
I see.
And I guess they just wanted to keep me close. So they hired me as a butler. I don't know, it's so confusing.
That's
I still don't know completely if that's correct, or if that's just, just something that Lady Marilyn made up, or if she's even my sister. I don't know. I don't really know. But if it's true, I want to prove myself. I want to be worthy of the name I carry, or at least I was supposed to carry.
I think you need to. I don't think you owe them to prove yourself.
No, but I owe it to myself.
I
owe it to my mother, my real mother. She would have wanted me to know who I really am, I think.
Your mother, not the one who raised you, yes.
No, the one who raised me. I think she would
yes.
have wanted me to know, I think, maybe. I don't know. She had to have known. She never told me. Oh. Baxter's just looking at his knees. Oh, she never told me.
If that's what you want, but, you don't... They didn't see you as part of their family because you couldn't do magic. I don't think that's right of them. I don't really think you owe them anything.
Well, that's the thing. I can prove myself. I can be a part of the family. I just have to try. I mean, there's something going on here. Like, I can't even do a cantrip. But I've got them here. They're in this book. I can
Baxter,
do it. I just have to.
Baxter, just do it for yourself, okay? Not for them.
He just doesn't say anything and just looks at you. Like, no one's ever told him to do that before, and he's just like in awe that that's even like an option.
Look, it's not the same as your situation, but I kind of know how you feel. The families I'm part of were very powerful sorcerers, and I've mentioned my curse before. It runs in the family, but I am the first person in 2 generations to get it. I've kind of always had that hanging over my head. had to work twice as hard to prove myself, but you know, I don't think that you owe them that. You owe them to prove yourself. Maybe I didn't either, but just if you like magic and you want to pursue it, you know, do it, but don't just do it because you think you have to.
Master Liar, I've chased this for 2 years, almost 3 years now. I've chased this for almost 3 years. I can't go back until I've proven myself. I stole this tome. It was supposed to be destroyed years ago, and I guess it just got lost or something because I found it and I took it. And I can't go back. They know now I'm gone. I can't go back until I'm good enough.
Do you really want to be good enough for them? Is that really it?
I do.
Or do you think that's what you want because you think that's what's right?
That's it. It's everything that I want. And you see him. He's got a kind of a look when he says that. Like, he looks a little uncertain when he says that.
Look, I'm not gonna press you, okay? I can tell this is a lot for you and you need to sort it out.
I didn't plan to talk about this. I'm sorry, this just kind of came out.
No. It's
sorry,
okay.
you have a time you need to be asleep, right? Yeah.
Baxter, it's fine. I probably wasn't going to be able to sleep anyway. And I don't mind. At least for one more night. I just don't want you to do this because you think you have to. Alright? It's fine to want to pursue magic because you like it, but if you don't like it, or you only try it because other people think you should do it, then...
I mean, I've never been able to do it, so I don't really know, I guess. I mean, this spell book, my parents... Wow, that's weird to say. Oh, wow, that's weird to say. The heads of the household, they made one for all of their children whenever they were born, and they put some of their spells that they knew into it.
That's supposed to be yours.
I think it was supposed to be, yeah. And they put a lot, and I mean a lot of magic into this. Enough that I can perform magic from just the pages themselves if I try hard enough and do the right things. I can use the spells out of just the pages. They're a little unpredictable. Sometimes they work, sometimes they blow up in my face. So, I mean, I could try. I'm trying. I've never been able to do it right. Something about a broken gate. I don't know. It all goes over my head. I don't understand it.
Thing that you open, or can I try see if I know what a gate is? Like,
Yeah, I'd say make an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Although it's gonna have to be a high one because it is obscure what a gate even is to most people.
I was about to say the only reason Baxter knows what a gate is because of Octavian.
Well,
What'd you get?
am I okay? Hold on. I got a fucking 13.
Yeah, you don't know what a gate is.
Okay, I'm not really sure. You ever been told what that is?
Yeah, I mean, I don't quite understand it completely. There's my sponsor for even coming here, Octavian. He explained it to me. It's sort of like a magical channel, but it's like in your body. Like it's how you manifest magic, I think. And mine just doesn't work. It's kind of like a pancreas, but for magic.
That's a... Okay. I don't know if that is. But... okay. Right. Magic pancreas.
Let's go in quotes. Right. Magic pancreas.
Okay.
It's more like the magic
Yours is
gallbladder.
broken, then
Magic appendix.
maybe we can find something here to fix it?
Well, see, that's why I'm here. Octavian told me that there was something here that could fix it. He's heard of it, but I've got to find it.
You give any more details than something?
Would he have? I knew we were going to talk about it, but I don't think we ever got around to talking about it, Gamma.
He said that, I don't have specifics for you yet, but
Okay.
I would say that you were told at least that it has a tie directly to the moon.
Oh, okay. He told me it was something with a tie to the moon. He couldn't really give me much more detail than that.
Well, maybe we'll run into a moon expert?
Maybe?
I don't know.
A moonologist? I have no clue.
Lunarologist? I don't know. Anyway. You know, I'll help you look. It's kind of hard when I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Oh,
but...
it's totally fine. Baxter. Work mode? Everything else. Okay. Thank you, Lawyer.
Of course. If this is something you want to do, I want to help you be able to do it.
I think it is. I don't know, I've never really had anyone ask me what I wanted to do.
Well,
That's usually, that doesn't come with the whole job title of butler. You usually are told what to do. You never asked what to do.
yeah.
That's weird. I'm not used to that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I can imagine growing up in an environment like that would lead to some difficulties, but
Yeah, it wasn't great.
no.
If Lady Marilyn was correct, about me being one of the family, my brothers were horrid. They really, really hated me.
Sorry about all that, but as long as we're here, we can try and fix it, and then
Yeah. That's
maybe maybe along the way you'll find out what it is you really want. And if you still wanna, prove to your family that you're good enough to be part of them, or even just stick it to them that you have always been, then I'll support you through that decision. It's your life. You're allowed to, feel that way.
Thanks. I
Wouldn't be too
appreciate
happy if
it.
my family did that to me.
I'm a little scared that if I do learn anything, it's not going to be enough.
Doesn't have to be enough. I don't exactly know what standards your family would hold up to. I'm sorcerers, not wizards, but
Yeah, they're some of the most powerful, other than Octavian, of course.
right, pretty high, I imagine.
Yeah, pretty high bar to fit under. Right now, I can't even jump to it.
Again, it's just me talking. I don't really have that, but you know, just try and do this for you, not them.
Uh, I don't really, I've never really done anything for me.
Oh,
That's
brand new continent, no job
different.
hanging over your head. You can start.
Yeah, although I'm pretty sure that my family's gonna be quite mad that I took this, so they may send some people after me.
Let them. I mean, we're not too strong now, but I'm sure we can handle them if and when they come.
I hope. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on Master Kyle. Sorry, I'm working on dropping the whole master thing. It's just,
Look at it.
it's just what you call your people that hire you when you're a butler. And I don't do it on purpose. It's just kind of a
reflex.
Yeah.
Look at it. Just take it slow. Alright?
Yeah.
Liar, you start to feel something. You feel a kind of what starts as a pinging in your head that.
Bro, I'm being fucking tracked.
Bing bong.
Then you hear a voice. Oh, hello. It's Soren. I wanted to check on you all. I hadn't heard from you since this morning.
Fuck is this? I'm so bad with names.
Soren.
Oh, never mind. I knew that.
Lion.
Yeah,
The one
that
the one I insulted.
Kyle insulted. Yes, I couldn't remember which one of them it was. Oh, hi. How did you get in my head? All right,
His number.
Ascending spell.
Yes, I forgot that spell. Yeah. We're pretty good right now. We're just we're staying at a place tonight. We should be back tomorrow morning. Hopefully we've got a lot of work done today.
Ah, good. Well, be safe.
We will be.
I don't want to be safe. Leave me alone, Dad.
I think, unless something breaks into this house, but it's fine.
Well, best of luck to you.
Good luck to you too.
And we have your keys whenever you come back.
Oh, yes, we'll be back.
All right. Good night.
Good night. I just shakes his head. Sorry, that was Soren.
Well, I'm gonna go check on Khalil. Make sure they haven't gotten into a whole lot of trouble.
Right.
Thanks,
Right.
Lawyer. Sorry,
And,
that was different. I've never really spoken with many people about any of that. I'm not sure I really knew how to.
You did a good job.
Hopefully.
I think.
Maybe. I don't really know.
I guess I don't either. But hey, if you ever feel like talking again, I'll be here.
Yeah, you too. You too. Alright, I'm gonna go find Khalil.
Is
What
Kalila
time
up
is
to?
it, Gamma?
Time was, I'd say you guys were talking for about 10 minutes. It was about 10:15, near that point.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Lyra's going to
Damn.
attempt to pass out immediately.
Bonk.
I don't know if it'll be successful or not with the noise, but it'll do his fucking best.
Oh, just coming from the other side of the room.
Yeah. And probably hard to sleep with out of
excuse
sync
me.
ticking in your head.
Yeah.
That is the vicious cycle.
But yeah,
But I
where,
imagine eventually he falls asleep.
yeah.
Eventually.
Where is Kalile? Is Kalile back in the room or still wandering?
At some point, Kalile probably would have found Kendall and basically explained in very poor words that the original joke apologized for. So, like, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, I was just playing fun, but I realized now it probably was not appropriate. I am sincerely sorry. And the dinner thing, I also apologized, but that one, she was actually trying to, like, be helpful with, or they were actually trying to, like, help, but obviously it was unwanted.
Yeah,
And so they apologized for that as well.
Kendall accepts your apology. From what you can tell, he didn't hold any grudge against you. He was just still very bewildered about everything. Yeah, he accepts your apology.
Hold it against us. Don't hold it against us. Sister location trailer. I am a walking encyclopedia.
Yeah, I
I'm
imagine you see Baxter come out of the room as you finish up talking with Kendall.
Oh, hi Baxter.
Hey, Claw, I was gonna come look for you just to, make sure.
I performed a surgery.
You,
Concerning thing to hear from the child you're watching.
you did,
Mm-hmm.
You what, mate?
you what, mate? What did you, what? No, never mind. It's better not to know. Oh, that's gonna be a mess to clean up in the morning. How did it go?
Oh, it's fine. Everybody's okay.
I was kind of hoping you meant, like surgery on a teddy bear, like,
I
Surgery on a
performed surgery on a
grape.
grape.
maybe on a grape.
You did surgery on a grape?
Hodge is perfectly fine, actually.
Oh, great! It was on a person. So how did that go? What'd you do?
Well, first we rubbed the stuff on Hodge's chest, and then we put a tube in it, and then we put a syringe in it, and then we put bandages on it, and then everything was fine.
Oh, you gave him a blood transfusion. Oh, great. Not your blood, right?
No, I don't know what was in the syringe.
It was probably blood. All right, that's enough man-made horrors for one night, don't you think?
Sure.
I can't believe that I'm having this conversation in the middle of the night. I'm gonna go to bed, Master Kalile. If you need anything, just you know where to find me.
Yeah, I'll be there eventually.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe.
Baxter's just gonna go back to his room and close the door and just go, wow.
Alright.
You just broke Baxter.
I didn't lie at any point.
Don't say that. Don't say those two words so close together. Thank you. So, yeah,
I didn't lie at any point.
Emmy's on the wavelength.
Yeah.
I think. You get it. You get it.
I'm getting it.
You're picking up the vibe.
The vibe's there, definitely, yeah.
Is there something I'm missing here?
I don't know.
See, you
And
said
then-
broke Baxter really close
Oh.
And at some point, probably
Oh God.
like right after that, Kalile was gonna go to the dining room table and
together.
unwrap their straw doll, pick out any of the like crushed or dead or gross pieces, druid craft more pieces and put it all back together, and then wander until probably like 2:30 a.m. and then take that power nap.
Alrighty.
Gotta sleep during the
Just
spooky
getting the
hour.
sickness
Now I
tonight.
get to roll the funny dice.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just got 2 levels of exhaustion. I forgot to get rid of my calamities. Oh no.
Uh,
That's your
Oh.
go.
God.
at least you can't drown.
True.
Calamity Ganon. That is
I
Calamity
can't get
Ganon.
caught in the I can't get caught in the drip field.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Oh no.
interesting.
Hold on.
Fear.
Alright. What's the chances that all three of us have the Dream again?
Yeah.
The Cream.
Boomy Dream.
Dream eye at the night.
This night passes by peacefully.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Except for
We out here.
I was waiting for it to be like, except for
But at 6 a.m.
oh boy, 3 a.m.
We all know what
Oh
happens
boy,
at 6
3
a.m.
You get to leave Freddy Fazbear's pizza.
Well, that.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
But I should have reflavored the alarm to it being the children cheering. I think that would have been really good.
Yeah. Everybody doing it.
My night shift is over.
You know, I've always wondered when you leave the security booth, if like the animatronics were like right at the door at 6
They shut down
a.m.
at 6 a.m. They
But
go
you know
back
how-
into day mode.
You know how creepy that would still be when you open up the door and there's just Freddy right there and he's just like,
I presume they walk back to the stage at 6 a.m. as per their programming, but also, I don't know, I'm not Sock Cotton. What's his name?
I am. They did.
You
Sock
are?
Cotton.
Why?
Yes.
Hey,
I don't
Emmy,
know.
why'd you donate to a bunch of homophobic candidates, huh?
Hmm.
You wanna explain that one?
Yeah.
And then double down when
And
people were like, you
Yeah, and then
shouldn't do
double
that.
down later
Do a
and
bit
be
of
like,
trolling.
no guys, I'm not homophobic, I have gay friends.
just-
Yes, he said
I'm
that.
just homophobic. And don't worry, guys. I'm not homophobic. I'm gay.
He said that. He said, I'm not homophobic, I know I have gay friends. Literally his defense.
Gross.
That is a terrible
It was. It
defense.
was very bad.
That
I
is
didn't
so
like
very
it.
gross.
Also was like, you shouldn't let your politics be decided by your personal opinions or some shit like that.
What? What does that mean?
What?
Yes, you should. What?
what?
Yeah, he released
So
like
what?
the whole
Like-
thing. It was a
That's
whole
not
Politics
thing.
works?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
It was
isn't
like a
that
whole
kind of
thing.
how politics like
Yeah, he's not smart
work?
or a good person.
He's an interesting man. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Put all that aside. you,
Scott Cawthon.
Anyway.
Scott
Thoughts
Cawthon
on
aside.
the night passes peacefully, and this morning rolls around. Liar, make that con save.
Hell yeah! I turned
So,
off the lights and
I'll
turned on
take
the
2
fairy
levels
lights
of
in my
exhaustion,
room,
right?
so I can't really see the dice anymore.
Considering you were only in one combat encounter, no.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna say the result, and I'm just gonna say man, and you already know that I failed.
Ring, ring, ring.
Ring, ring, ring! It's 6
Good
a.m.
morning. Oh boy.
Well, I looks upset about the ringing. However, since he did fall asleep on time, he's back on sync.
Yeah, you are back on sync, but loudly blaring an
But the
alarm.
ringing, it's not. I forgot to warn the people whose house you're staying at about that. Oh well.
It's
That'll
fine.
be my. I'd say NOP, but it'll be my problem in like 5 minutes. So. His liar just grabs the pillow and just like shoves it over his head in an attempt to muffle it for everyone else, but it doesn't really work.
Okay. After the minute passes, everything's fine.
Then it sits up. Sorry, Jeb. Wrong voice. That's Raidus. Sorry, Jeb.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty
right.
valid. Aw.
I like to
That's
think that
about right.
Jeb is also going deaf too.
Liar will change clothes
He's
without
half
taking.
deaf.
Liar will do
Already
the classic
established this.
change shirt without taking first shirt off until you have the second shirt on.
The
before he
locker
leaves.
ring change.
Yeah.
The classic liar move.
I wish I had known about that in high school, man.
Oh man, sorry,
Same.
6th grade.
I wish I had known about that shit. I also changed around incredibly homophobic people, so it was really
Oh.
they didn't know, but you know,
Yeah.
it wasn't great.
Yeah. Once you all awaken, are you meeting up?
Yes.
And Pin's gonna
Lyle's
do a
at the
quick.
dining room table, just fingers
Yeah,
on
we
her
come
waist.
out and we
Good
see
morning.
we see fucking Phineas climb out of the storage room. Like, what the fuck? Where were you?
No, if anything's gonna do like a check real quick, make sure he's back.
Yeah. You are back to normal.
Yeah. and
Not there. Yeah.
Get up and go to the bathroom, throw up, and then meet at the dining room table.
Like to imagine
That's a good
Kalile.
step. I
Like to
can
imagine
relate to that.
Kalile and Finn
Every
have this
morning.
moment where Kalile's walking by and Finn's coming out of the cellar and they just meet eyes and then
Don't
turn
ask.
away. Don't ask, don't tell. Goodbye.
Nods.
Yeah, after your various morning preparations, yeah, you guys meet back up.
It looks very pleasant this morning, unlike last. Good morning, all. How'd we sleep last night?
I didn't drown, so that's good.
I didn't either. I think we
Nice.
got away lucky last night.
I slept. Yeah.
Looks at Jeb. Did you drown?
Are you alive?
I was in the room with him. I don't think so.
That's good. I'm glad
No.
you were all safe.
Yes. Where were you last night?
Just down the hall.
You're just over there.
Right.
You know,
You
There.
know, places.
Sure. Yeah, okay,
Okay.
down the hall.
I don't know.
As you guys are standing around, Kendall walks over. Did you say something about drowning?
It's nothing you need to worry about, Kendall.
Oh, okay.
It won't affect
did
you.
you?
Unless you've
Are
looked
you-
at the bleeding brine.
Yeah. Have you seen any red seawater recently, Kendall?
No.
Then you're
Okay, then
fine.
good.
Okay.
Anybody asked you to come drown with you lately?
Personal issues.
No one's ever asked that.
Okay, no bloody hands reaching out from every.
I think
Surface of water
he's
you touch.
good. I think he's good. I don't think any of that's happened.
That's
As-
quite
You're scaring him.
terrifying.
You're scaring him.
You just gotta make sure, you know.
No, we
He's
don't actually. We
claustrophobic.
made
He's
sure.
afraid.
Santa Claus. Stop, you're scaring
Stop it,
me.
Patrick! You're scaring him.
Is it bad that I just now understood the claustrophobic joke?
Just a little bit, but that's
Little
okay.
bit.
It's only been what, like 10 years?
Over a decade. That's okay. We all have our moments.
Stepping into the room with the doctor, you all see Hot.
Doctor.
Hey,
Dr.
Todd.
Eggman. Dr. Eggman.
And the doctor looks at all of you. Good morning. You all sleep all right?
Yes, quite well.
Mhm.
Good. Well, Hodge here should be good to go. Hodge,
Lovely.
Hodge rubs his temple with his fingers, and he looks around at all of you. So, who are you again?
Oh, your father hired us.
Lyle will pass/give Hodge the sending stone to the mayor.
Yeah. You probably called him.
Oh, he looks it over. He still looks very groggy.
Or later,
Oh.
if you want. We're gonna
You've
I-
been
get back.
I
discombobulated.
can do it if you need
Hit
me
you with the
to.
discombobulator.
I already told him last night that we had you, but I didn't know if you wanted to.
It's all right. He will call his father.
I think I have to make the discombobulator real for my world.
I think you do.
Switches your in-score to 0.
Oh, I didn't get an
Legally
answer.
dead.
Think he's still asleep.
Well,
It is 6 a.m.
boy, 6 a.m.
Does the mayor not have anything to do early in the day?
Well, when he's not fighting people, I suppose not.
He fought us.
We
You did.
won.
That's why you saw him. That's the only reason he got up early then.
Well, hopefully he'll be up by the time we bring you back.
You'll be home soon enough.
Right, so he hired you, right?
Not specifically to look for you. We're, he's sponsoring us as his adventuring party.
Oh,
That's why he fought us.
right. Well, thanks for, coming to find me.
Of course. I
Was-
wouldn't want to leave you.
Was she, concerned?
Oh, yeah.
Very. He wanted to make sure we were good enough to go find you, and that's why he fought us.
Oh,
Not true.
he,
An inspirational lie.
there is a bit of relief that washes over his face.
Were you
Did you-
afraid he wouldn't be?
Kinda. He's
Why?
he's always been good to me. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Sometimes voices in my head that tell me otherwise.
My guy. I forget what that's called.
It's OCD.
Intrusive thoughts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Something like that. I don't know. It's called having low self-esteem.
That too.
Well, rest assured, he was very worried about you.
You don't have to listen to those voices.
Right.
Take some antidepressants. I have venlafaxine with me.
Oh,
Would you like some
Who's your-
Prozac?
I got hella
Use your
drugs
prescription.
downstairs.
I got Prozac and Perprin,
Nah,
and I'll
that-
take your poison, babe.
That's more of a anxiety thing. I don't remember. I have too many fucking medications. I'm like 4 of them now.
Not this D&D character being better medicated than me.
oh my God.
I cannot have this. I am killing him. No, I'm kidding.
Not
Sneak
me
attack,
being
don't
giant
lie.
festive skull.
Combobulate.
So, doctor, you we talked yesterday, and you said something. It was that all right? After the blood thing. Yes, you were fine. We performed the procedure and left you to rest. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, hurt anyone. No, you were quite fine. So, I'm a werewolf now, huh? The doctor nods. Father's not gonna like that. Oh, well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Live with it.
Better
Sometimes you
werewolf
just
than
become a
dead.
werewolf.
Exactly.
It
Just,
happens.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Happens to me every Saturday, dude.
That's kind of where I was coming from. I'd rather, be a werewolf than, dead corpse.
Yes. Just try not to walk in the woods at night anymore.
Yeah, it's just kind of a bad time. My guide kind of got mauled.
Oh,
Interesting.
By
by
what?
a tree, I might add.
Oh, the trees.
Huh?
Quick, someone.
Kendall's
Cover
eyes
those ears.
Kendall's eyes get really wide. By a tree? Yeah. Have you seen him?
The treeple.
Kendall just nods.
Fun. Hopefully we don't run into that on our way back.
Yeah. It didn't look quite nice. Yeah. After that, I tried to fight him off. But I realized my blade wasn't really doing much to him, so I
Hey, wait a
opted.
second.
Oh, oh yeah.
You still have that.
Benny still just be like, oh wait, and then pull out his blade.
Oh,
Found this.
you found it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just. We thought you were dead.
I tripped over it
There
and
you
fell
go.
into mud.
He did that. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's not your fault.
You should probably take that.
Right, thank you. And he'll stow his blade at his waist. Yeah, I ran off, and then I started feeling really tired, and then I collapsed, I guess. And I woke up here.
Are the
So
are the evil plants turning people into werewolves?
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
Cool.
Well, yes, you are now a werewolf, Hodge. But having survived the first blood moon, things should only be easier from here forward.
You don't have to listen to Zelda's long ass speech anymore. You can skip it.
Right. Well, thank you, Doc.
Again.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. And you know, you've been real nice to me, so I thank you. Oh, I suppose I'm ready to go back if you all are.
Oh, yes, hold on 1 second. How long exactly would it take us, do you think, like, estimate, would it take us to get back, Gemma?
An hour to 2 hours, give or take.
If we leave now, he's writing in his book, we could be back by 8. Could be back early if we really rush it, but it should leave us plenty of time the rest of the day to do whatever stuff we do as adventurers.
Wait, you said my father, he hired you on, right?
Oh yes, yes.
So, like, did you finally find the adventurers he was looking for?
That would be us. Probably. We need to get, gilded, but that's probably not the word. Certified? License?
Right, I don't think.
A license for that adventuring.
I don't think you're gonna get.
Oi! You got a license.
I don't think you
Plunder tombs.
I don't think you're gonna get encased in gold. I think that's what gilding is. But yeah, good. Maybe that means you'll stop fighting everyone.
Yes, that would be preferable. I'm sure your other father would appreciate that.
Oh yeah, he's been real stressed out about it. I know. But yeah, I think things should be better.
Alright, well, I believe if you guys are.
I am as well. Yeah, I should probably get home to Spec as soon as possible.
So we'll take you there. Yeah.
Right.
Adventure time!
I feel a lot safer, with able fighters. You all look it, at least.
Yeah, we can fight.
Smiles nervously.
Yeah, you all look like it. I don't know.
Looks at the 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Helial's actually turned to a life of medicine now, so.
What?
What do you mean I get to cut people open over and over again?
And is legal?
It's illegal, and I get to harm people as a job. Hell yeah, this rules.
Oh my god. Well, if you all are off, I wish you the best of luck, and if you ever feel like you want to return here to the manor, feel free. I'd be happy to have you.
If one of us turns into a weird creature of some kind, we'll come and visit you.
Very well, sounds good.
Thanks for everything, Doctor.
And Phineas, he'll whisper to you, and if you decide you want this in the future, here you are. And he suddenly slips a syringe into your hand.
Phineas just nods. Puts it in his bag.
All right, well, best of luck with your travels and be safe.
Thank you. We are off.
Make sure that Kendall is coming with us as well.
Kendall is not leaving your side until you are back to safety. All right, you all head out.
Indeed,
Through
indeed,
the
indeed.
forest.
I will use this.
Into the woods.
Okay.
Are you?
When I do that,
Thought you're dying.
I am.
Yeah.
The disease is slowly taking over my form.
The hot
my
water
body.
heater's going off.
That's called life.
All right.
Why does my cousin insist on showering at almost midnight every night?
You
Funny.
all leave and head out back into the forest.
The Forest, a game by company, studio name.
The forest.
And before you leave, the gargoyle will speak to you.
I suppose you're leaving again.
Yes, we won't be back. I mean, we might eventually, but not anytime soon. Unless something goes horribly wrong.
I see. Well, farewell until then.
Wave, wave.
Wave.
Dash, wave, dash.
Stadium wave. Links arms with someone.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
Alright. You all leave the manor and head back into the forest. And I would say, honestly, going the path you went before, I'd say you know the way back by now.
Voice.
Yeah.
Nice. We learned the forest.
But on your
That's so
way back,
fucking quiet as hell.
someone roll me a d20.
Oh my god, I would love to.
Go for it, Mego.
Bring up that noise. I can't fucking see the result of this. Holy shit, it's 16. So dark in here. And it's my own fault for turning off the lights. I mean, I have like little fairy lights on, but they're not that strong.
Oh, the Fae? You don't want to mess with the Fae, Mako.
I also
I
have
have
fairy lights.
strung them together
Oh
with
my
a copper
god.
wire and taped them to the wall.
The Fae will fuck you up, dude.
They don't fucking. They've done it so far, so I ain't too worried about it.
Don't go whistling in the woods is all I can
Do
say.
not challenge the Fae.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna fucking do it right now. There
Oh
are no
God.
woods anywhere near me because I live in the middle of a city, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you go do that.
Yo, city Fae are a different breed.
They are. You find the city
We're
Fae in the
writing it down
you
for
find them in the
Cobb.
sewers.
They
That's
don't
just what I
hex
call
you or
the-
play tricks on you. They just full on chuck bricks at you.
That's just what I call the
Bricks,
crackheads
bricks,
in the
they're the
Walmart
same
parking
thing.
lot.
City Fae.
It's like the the scene from Home Alone where he throws the brick. It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is a city Fae.
It was fucked up, man.
True.
Maimed those fucking
There's a
robbers.
long history of violence on his record.
Did you know that actually setting booby traps in your house is quite illegal?
Yes.
Well, shouldn't have fucking tried to rob Kevin.
If you'll give me a minute, I have to go dismantle something.
Wait, it is? Fuck.
But yes, Home Alone aside, you're 16.
Enough to disarm the piano hanging by a string above a door.
With
The
your
18-ton four-wheeler hung by a spider thread needs
Oh my
to be
God.
disarmed.
with your 16 Mako, as you guys are walking, you see a hand that is protruding from the mud.
Ah, high five! No. Awful idea.
Poke it with a stick.
What do you think happened here?
I feel like we should investigate, but also I feel like that's a bad idea.
The ground swallowed him. Ooh.
Here, let's do this from afar. I'm just gonna pick up a pebble and throw it at the hand. A small pebble. You know.
Dink.
Dink.
Let me
His
roll
wrist
something.
cracks. He's gay now.
You throw the
Yeah,
pebble.
The corpse is fucking yassified.
You throw the pebble at this hand, and it catches it.
Hey yo! Sorry.
Oh, the hand caught it. Run.
Oh. Speed walks
And-
the other direction.
You see the mud begin to slush as emerging from it is a very small goblin.
Like
Oh.
a goblin?
Yes.
Like just a fucking dude in the
A
ground?
man.
Just a dude in the ground? Alright.
Nice.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Kalile.
We the travelers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, the wolf, 9, the dog.
We are the mighty nine.
We the travelers 9 are just passing through this woods.
Why don't you throw a rock at me?
Why were you buried under the mud?
I'm asking a question.
Oh, well, I asked you another
We threw a
question.
rock at you because you're weird.
We thought you were like a
Damn.
corpse or something. We wanted to see if you were alive. Obviously you are.
I
So,
was
you know,
returning to
just-
the spirits of this forest.
Well, we'll leave you to that. How about we'll just skate on by, right? Just
Wait,
What?
wait.
they're, I've never seen a dog like that. He walks over to
Which
Wolf.
one?
I was gonna say which one. They're both
That's-
kind of different.
That's because that's not a dog. That's a wolf. Named Wolf.
It's not named Wolf. It doesn't have a name.
No, the
his
name's
name's
Wolf.
Wolf.
It's
No.
Wolf now. When will you accept Kalile?
Where did you meet this wolf?
Okay.
In a
Your
distant
mom.
land. In Aurelia, it's a continent down south.
And who's the wolf's owner?
Doesn't
That
have
would
one.
be Kalile.
Oh, it's a free spirit. It can leave
Points-
whenever it wants.
Points down at Kalile. Point,
No.
point.
Runs away.
Kalile,
Wolf.
Wolf does
Kalile,
follow
come back.
you
Wolf follows you.
everywhere.
Oh, we're running.
Well, if you want, I can give you a blessing.
What kind of blessing?
Well, specifically, I can bless your wolf.
What does that
I
entail?
thought you
Last
were
time we
gonna
got a
offer to
blessing,
take it.
we still don't know what it was.
I'm gonna take
We
your.
don't know what Rosval gave.
I'm gonna take your dog from you. Well, do you want it or not?
Sure, bless the wolf.
Well, okay. He walks over to Wolf and presses a finger to Wolf's forehead.
Finger.
It explodes.
Scrupulous finger.
Let's see here.
Get ready to move your fingers.
So the big question, though, is at the start
Mario
of this:
teaches typing.
is this goblin yassified from the pebble?
I caught it. I assume he didn't. I assume he didn't.
Nah,
Unless
Very
it's a
Jim
very
Bro of him.
specific catching style.
Very Jim Bro of him.
How else are you supposed to catch it?
He steps away, and then Wolf looks around and looks over at you, Kalile. Hello.
I knew it.
Oh. Now it's too late. You cannot escape anymore. Was that out
Hi.
loud or in head?
In head.
Okay. Damn.
Hi.
It's your responsibility now.
Oh my god.
I didn't want this. I'm 10 years old. I didn't want a pet.
Too bad. Get a pet now.
Can you understand me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cypress 2.
cool.
Sippy.
I will protect you.
Thanks. I'll do my best to protect you too.
Okay.
Okay. Can anyone else understand you? Is it just
Kyle,
me?
what are you doing?
The
He
wolf is
looks at-
talking to me.
He looks at Liar. Hello.
Ah, there's another thing in my head. Hello.
Another thing.
Ticking.
Oh,
He'll then speak to each of you individually and say hello.
I will.
That's quite strange. Hi there, Wolf.
Hello.
Master Cloud, you said, and you didn't want to keep it.
No.
But now you have no choice.
Oh, was I bad?
Oh no.
Oh.
You could say Kalile was being a stick in the mud.
I'm trying to be responsible. I am 10 years old. I can't be taking care of a wolf.
Nonsense. I could take care of stuff like that when I was 10. Other than again, when I was 10, I was an adult, so it's a bit different.
When I was 10, I was dealing with untold amounts
Your
of
age,
trauma.
I was an adult.
When I was your
I was
age,
your
I
age,
was
I was
40
throwing
years
shots back.
old.
Getting fucked up outside the Denny's parking lot.
By the time I was your age, I was already doing untold amounts of trauma.
You were doing it? Oh my god.
I will try my best to be a good boy.
You're a perfectly good boy.
Aw, baby boy, baby.
The goodest boy.
Come on,
By far
Kalile,
the
can we
goodest
keep
boy
him?
I've ever met. You guys can keep him.
Oh, not one me.
Why does
Oh.
how puppy dog eyes look from somebody whose eyes are clocks? Weird.
He just kind of tilts his head. He looks at you, Kalile. Yes, that.
Kalile's fists are just like gripped, white knuckle. Just you can follow us, I guess.
I don't wanna be a burden.
You're not a burden.
He tilts his head. He looks.
Very clearly a dog. Not a bird.
He tilts his head. He's having
That's true.
trouble. He's having trouble reading Kalile.
Big signals.
Yep.
Okay. He just kind of follows. He's just watching expectantly, but he looks a little sad.
Oh,
You hurt the good boy's feelings.
You
Oh, I was
did.
just gonna
Shame, shame,
turn.
shame.
Just gonna turn and start walking the direction the group was already going.
Thank you, sir. Have fun with your nature connection.
I will. Have
Throwing
fun
rocks
with
at you.
your or I guess not your wolf. I don't know what's going on.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Sounds like it.
We quite enjoy wolf, but you know.
Well, have fun. He sinks back into the mud.
You know,
okay, that
good
was
for
fun.
him. You know, just a mud bath. It's so good.
Just a muddy guy, you know.
When will it be my turn?
A little bit filthy.
The
little
rain
bit
has
muddy.
healing energies. Go step in the grass. Feel it on your toes. You guys know that TikTok? It's
I
so
drink
good.
the
No.
energies every day.
I'm finding.
some
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah,
You guys
after
went to
a bit
energies.
after a bit more walking, you make it back to Strixig.
Time is it? Do we make good time, or is Lyra gonna have to be upset?
no, it's bad time.
I would say
It's only
honestly,
okay.
you made good time.
Okay, good.
The rain has
Thank
healing energies.
Thank God's above. We're still on schedule for the day. Alright. Now we just have to... I don't have anything else written after this.
I think
Okay.
I should probably get back to my son.
Oh yes,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think I can take it from here, but thanks for rescuing me. Uh, hmm. Come with me to my house. I have something I can give you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, it sounds nice, but it's really not. Never mind.
He'll begin leading you over to his house. Alright, I can open the Strixik map.
Strixik! Strixik!
Oh my god, it's Strixik!
Guys, we're in Strixik!
My god,
I'm losing my voice, but we're in Strixik. We made it.
Strixik
Is this like a Bernie Sanders competition?
I don't know.
Finally, we made it to Strixik.
This is my YouTube channel. I said I was gonna
Yeah,
start
Michelle.
last night.
We're gonna hold we're gonna have a Bernie Sanders.
No, we're not playing presidential D&D. We're not.
Who's who? Can I be? Joe Biden. I want to be Joe Biden.
Let me George
Because of
Washington.
Can I be Dark Biden? Actually, thank you.
Dark Brandon.
Oh
my god.
Wow.
This is my rogue. His name's Dark Brandon.
Hello.
He was orphaned as a child, and then it burned down. He's kind of a lone wolf.
Hi, I'm 19.
He's also very
I
powerful and very respected.
5'6",
by
and
the
I'm
entire
auditioning
United
for the role
States.
of Dark Brandon.
So much just happened.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Strixik, we're here.
Yes, you are led. Kendall leads you all to his house, and he steps inside for a sec. I'll be right back. And as he steps inside, Spec
My
steps
son's
out.
been dead for 30 years.
Oh god.
Wait, you actually did it?
Of course we did. We wouldn't just leave your father up in a tree.
He was in a tree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Had to get him down. Coax him down.
I see. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. His father comes back. Oh, I've got this for you. And he will give the group a satchel.
Yeah! Fucking
Another
love
one, let's
satchels.
go.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Satchels.
I don't really need it. But maybe you can, use them. They're potions.
Look through. Hell yeah. What's it? What kind
That
of
we
potion?
keep forgetting that we have.
There are 8 potions of healing.
Nice.
Ooh.
Lyle, put him in the bag of holding.
I don't like that we're getting so many potions of healing.
Yeah, it's kind of concerning.
Wow, a rest stop with all of these supplies, crafting items, and healing items? I hope there's not a boss in the next room.
Crazy.
We have 14 potions of healing.
It's all. I don't really have much money, but I have had those laying around, so I figured you could maybe use them.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm sure we get into a lot of scrapes, a lot of tussles, so I'm sure we'll find use for them.
Tussle?
Good.
Always getting into scrapes, we are.
Thanks again for everything.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the Knotwoods.
Yeah, I will. Come on, son. Speckle wave, and they head in. So, you guys kind of help everyone, don't you?
That's
Oh, we try.
mostly what we're here for. Yeah, it's kind of our job in a way. It's my job, at least.
Good people. I tried to do the same. I was in Braxhold, actually. I was having my oath ceremony.
Your oath ceremony?
Mm-hmm.
Oath for what?
Your oath ceremony, sir.
Your oath ceremony, sir.
You're told it is, madam.
I'm a paladin.
Oh, which god?
Well, I don't really serve a god. I just follow my ideals.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
And took my oath of revelry.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, I've always
The road
wanted
was
to.
for all of one session.
I forgot that Lyre is kind of a follower of Cronalda, but not really.
Oh,
Well. I'll turn table.
Loosely.
Ronaldo.
I've always wanted to make people happy, help people smile.
Yes, it's a noble pursuit. I do the same. In a way.
Well, let's go over to the courthouse. I'm sure my father's up and moving around now.
To the courthouse.
Is that where you head?
Away
Yeah.
to the
Yes.
courthouse.
We fast travel.
Courthouse.
All right, you guys
In the
head.
middle
Going
of
to
streets
the
of
court
courthouse.
today.
You head to the courthouse.
Because I broke the law.
The two guards are outside, and they look stunned to see Hodge.
Oh, you idiots did it?
Oof.
Yeah,
Not
he's
getting that
fucking
still
alive,
exist.
bitches.
Yeah,
You died.
yeah, you really did it.
Did you expect us not to?
Yeah, no, most people that go in the woods don't come back without a
They
guide.
just suck. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, we didn't go with the guide.
That's
We had
why.
pretty good sense of direction.
That's why I was concerned for you. Well, yeah, good job. They
Thanks.
Hodge just kind of looks at the two of them. The two of you haven't changed much, I see. What do you mean? Hodge doesn't elaborate. He walks past them.
How long has Hodge been gone?
You ask him.
Sure.
Well, I've been gone for. Let's see. He counts on his fingers. 2 weeks.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure excited to see your fathers.
Yeah. Assuming they don't freak out.
I'm sure they will.
Your dad
Well,
might
maybe
try
they
to
will.
fight you.
Hmm.
How strong you get while you're in the woods, son.
Let's go.
Let's come on, kid. Let's test your skill, huh?
Let's go.
You know,
Square up.
it wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't.
No.
Oh.
What?
You kind of do this. We do it at least once a month, honestly.
Oh.
It's where I learn to
Get
fight.
lost in the woods? Or...
Oh,
Okay.
no, you're fighting.
Classic getting lost in the wood bonding activity.
I think that's
Oh,
the
it's
first
the very
time
first.
I
You know
was
what that means?
lost in the woods. So,
Oh. I
Come on,
guess.
son. It's time to throw away our compasses and walk in a random direction until we get tired.
yeah.
At the Boy Scouts.
Honestly.
Yeah, he'll head inside and you all head in with him.
Yeah.
His father is sat at the throne, and you enter, and he gets up and walks over. Glad you're back safe. Glad you're all back here and well. Oh, Dad, you all right? I was worried, but I trusted that they'd find you. Well, it seems you picked some mighty fine people. Bet I did.
He says I'm worried sick, and then he throws up on the spot to demonstrate. That'd be pretty good, I think.
I was,
Hey, check out how hard I can throw up.
and I'd heard
We're gonna
that
do that next time we throw up seawater. We're gonna have a competition.
I'd heard that you hadn't gotten back this morning. Yesterday morning, I was worried I was gonna come find you myself. And I had to talk him out of it. Albus walks over. Glad to see you, son. By the way, for you all, since you were successful, I've got more for you.
You already paid us a lot.
Nonsense.
Hey, if they want to give away their town's wealth, who am I to stop them? Who am I to stop them
Well, if you
from
insist.
throwing their town into the gutter for the sake of us?
Hey, I'm good with that.
We do
Financial
our job.
ruin's financial ruin.
Exactly.
You're gonna get there one day. Might as well just go for it.
Public service and
all-
infrastructure in Strixik? I don't think so.
All economies collapse eventually.
We go to every town and do so much good for everyone that they pay us all of their money, and then we own all of the money in the region.
Long gone.
And then we become
gone.
capitalistic overlords.
Exactly.
The dream.
We become the villains in the campaign.
We have to fight ourselves. We have to battle our inner demons.
Make artificial scarcity.
We really sailed to a different land and now we're stealing all their money and resources.
Oh my god.
Damn.
He hands each of you a stone token.
Yo!
Stone.
I fucking love stones.
That you can take to Hanson Stoneworks, and you'll be able to get a free work done for you, whether you want a blade or armor or something else.
Oh, do you want this back now that your son's back too? I hold out the sending stone. I'm assuming we probably will hang on to it. But...
I gave it to you so you keep in contact with me. I am your sponsor, after all. One of them.
Okay. Puts it back in pocket.
Flex. You know, last campaign we collected pets. This time we should collect sponsors. See,
It's like our
I already have a
sponsorship
pet.
Say how many people we can get to pay us money to do what we were already doing.
By the
This
way,
ultimate scam.
I'm not sure if they mentioned it to you, son, but they wanted to talk to you about the eyeless.
Oh yes, that.
Oh,
We're gonna fight it.
Right.
Beat the shit out of it.
I have quite a bit to tell you then. Tell you what, I'm gonna get some breakfast, and if you meet me back here in about an hour, I'll tell you all I know.
Oh, sure, we can go down to that blacksmith place. He did not make those noises. That was me.
Liar starts beatboxing.
You were also worried sick, weren't you?
I was worried sick. It was me
Not a
this
good
morning.
liar.
We can head over to the. I assume it's a blacksmith, Gamma.
Hanson Stoneworks. They
We
do.
can head over to the.
From what you
Stonework
know, they
place.
do smithing and carpentry.
Super. And get a carpet. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we need.
Fuck yeah,
A
from
flying
the
carpet.
house that
We need a
have.
rug.
Yeah, hi. I know you are offering to let us stay in your house, but we don't like your furniture, so we're just gonna replace it slowly.
Maybe. They come home and we're dismantling their dinner table.
Dinner.
I wonder what's for
Dinner.
One.
dinner.
I hope she made lots.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
no, that was pretty much. I was gonna say we'll go down to the place.
Yeah, as you leave, you see the mayor pull Hodge in for a very tight hug. And then, as you're, like, at the door, he releases him. So, you want to spar?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, your son's got a new punch he packs, so...
Oh my glob.
Sure, why the hell not?
Okay.
Damn.
Man.
Start fighting your dad.
Turns werewolf
It
on him.
happens.
Oops.
Oh no. How did that happen?
Interesting how that happened.
Oh
Hypothetically,
Oh, no,
if I was
I
a dragon
put
girl
my father.
in your
I
presence.
bit him like a rabbit a dog.
Alright. as you all head out and you get ready to head over to the blacksmiths, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Hey yo.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I've got fun
Oh.
news. As
Oh.
you guys
Is it
officially
Iron Man?
level up to 4th level, we'll actually we'll handle your level up stuff before next session. So yeah, if you
Oh yeah, we get to do professions, don't we?
indeed,
I'm gonna go into
Huh?
surgery. I'm
Nice.
just kidding.
Professions?
I will
I gotta catch
elaborate
up.
more on that next week. I still got some stuff to finish up for that. But yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Very cool.
I'll send some more information on that before next session, so you can have some time to think about it as well.
Amy, I love the name change in
Thank you.
Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hope you guys had fun. And Chad, I hope you enjoyed as well. I feel like I'm just kind of gonna make a trend of it now because I started doing it. And I don't see a reason to stop. If you like what we do, if you're new here and you like what we do here, drop a follow.
Or if you don't like what we do here, still follow us.
Yeah, you don't have to watch it.
Yeah,
okay?
hate follow us.
If
Follow us out of spite.
Yeah,
Follow
I'm
us
fine
to
with
make us angry.
I can live with that.
You're-
I bet they won't follow. I bet they won't.
Oh my god.
You won't.
That's right. Chat's
We're
too
the
much of a
horses.
pussy to follow us.
Chat, you are fine. We will be back this same time next week. Perhaps before then, perhaps not. We'll see. But expect us back for more. Probably the Bleeding Moon next week.
Yeah.
Or wait,
Ready to
actually,
cry,
correction.
like me.
Querty, you said something about a birthday.
I may or may not. It all depends. I will update as soon as I know for sure.
Gotcha. We will most likely be back, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Indubitably. I haven't even written the recap for Black Horizon tomorrow.
You got time.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got like
Yeah.
12 hours.
Have a good
It's
night,
okay.
chat.
Cackle's been kidnapped. It's okay.
We are
Sweet.
off.
It's all right. Bye, Chad.
Bye,
Good
chat.
night.